All right, what is going on? Twitch, YouTube, how we doing today? So we got here. Eternal Hippie, what is going on? Glenn, how are you? Time to clock in at your second job in Kingdom Come Deliver? Yeah, I know how you feel. I know exactly how you feel, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let's get everything all set up here. Bit of a later one today. Needed to spend some time a little bit with the wife this morning. Plus, I've been up super late every single day, and my collector's edition didn't actually get here until, about 10 o'clock last night. So then I had to film the unboxing. By the time I got it edited, it was another late night. So kind of slept in a little bit, took some time, took the morning with the wifey. So yeah, it was a good morning. Very good morning. McGregor, what is going on? How are you, buddy? Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. Check this out. It's now on display in the back, but like I said, I did the unboxing of this yesterday, but look at this thing. Like, when I said it was big, I mean, look at that thing. This thing is freaking massive, and it looks so nice, you know? Love the colors on it, love the details too, you know? And then, of course, we've got the nuts, like I showcased yesterday. And then the other thing that I was kind of really excited on, I did just get the frame for it, or at least I ordered the frame for it, is this Gutenberg map. Looks so nice. Like I said, I want to put it right there, so it'll kind of be hung up in the back. You guys will be able to see it. But Mage, that is the collector's edition of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I got that back in August. I think I put my order in for it pretty much the day that Sir Toby announced it. I put my order in for it. So that is where I got it. It just finally arrived yesterday. It was slated to arrive on the 3rd, so the day before release, which is kind of when I was hoping to showcase it. And then ended up not showing up till yesterday, and then it got delayed twice, so it didn't get here till like 10 p.m. It was a bit of a nightmare, if I'm honest, but it did get here, and I have the full unboxing on the channel if you guys are interested. And yeah, we'll keep going. Only had 12 hours of KC. Yeah, I popped into Helical's stream yesterday, so yeah, he was doing his typical, Helical thing, murdering everyone, robbing everyone he can, which I might actually take a little bit of inspiration of from today. But first things first, I really want to get the whole gang back together, which is obviously yesterday we got Pebbles. We're about to take off on a story mission or a side quest to go and catch some bandits. And then I want to prioritize finding Mutt. I really want to get everyone back together so we can all experience Henry's adventures together. That way Mutt doesn't miss out on anything. And, yeah, I think it'll be fun. Hopefully it didn't stray too far from what you were doing. No, I'm kind of taking it slow, I'll be honest. I'm sort of really enjoying it. I feel like when I first got on YouTube, I already knew so much about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 just from playing it for, years up to that point, that we kind of hit the ground running, or at least when I hit the scene here on YouTube, I never really stopped to smell the roses anymore because I'd already had 4 years of doing that. So I'm trying to kind of go through the process right now of just still enjoying the game for what it is, really masticating, very slowly going through and enjoying everything that it has. If you KO an NPC and put them in a river, something like that, will they die? Not that I've noticed. I actually have tried that, believe it or not. Yeah, no, they stay unconscious. So if you ever want to test that out, if you ever do legitimately knock someone out, you'll see by their name tag if they're unconscious or if they're dead. So if they just stay unconscious when you put them in the river, then they'll wake up eventually. But it does take a couple hours for them to wake back up. But not that I've noticed. Ooh. All right. Let's see here. Okay, I think we are good. Let's go ahead. Get ourselves over to the gameplay. And of course, obviously, now that we also have the gold edition, which came with the kit, we should somewhere in there have the extra quest for the well, we have the Gallant Hunter's kit, which should be somewhere in our chest, and then we should have an extra set of armor that we can do a quest to acquire. So I'm kind of looking forward to finding that as well. What GPU do I use? RTX 4090. So, herb you were looking for, or do you want to look for yourself? I had to look it up. The two herbs that I have not yet been able to find because I haven't per se look for them specifically in the open world. I know I can buy them, but I have not been able to find the henbane, which is used for lithium waters, and I have not been able to find herb Paris. So I don't know where those are. I'm gonna have to look for them. Yeah, there you go. Messenger who lost letter, laughing, beating him up. Man, you guys are a bunch of menaces. Beating up poor merchants. Alright. Let's get back into it. I think it was called the Jaunt. Yes, it was. And we'll keep up with chat as we go. Oh, I remember what I was trying to do yesterday, though, but we never got to do it. I was trying to knock out one of those Moravians to try and get Henry's drip, the green with the red hood, but apparently they just stay up all night drinking. Let's see if they're still there. I'm really curious if they are still friggin' drinking all 24 hours of the day. You would think that they would get tired at some point, but yeah, look at those guys, man. They just don't stop. We'll have a chance to get back at them. I don't want to turn this entire town hostile at me right away, especially given the fact that I've yet to do this quest. In all 3 runs I've done,
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right.
I've never been here on time, so I don't even know what happens when we actually go.
As you say, sir.
All right, Pebbles. Let's go.
We start searching, sir.
If they drove out of Tachov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskowitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't.
I like that new
myself.
follow feature.
Someone's running rampant.
It's just so convenient because then you don't have to keep guessing where they are. You can actually enjoy the dialogue.
We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you get
There
more
is a
blood
Kunish
out of
in
a
this game.
stone
It's not
than
the same
coin out
Kunish,
of
but
him.
there is one.
And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm
In
a
the woods
noble.
next to the creek, just
Even though
happens
he's
to
got
be
more
like
coin
15 in
than me.
bags as well
Such
as
are the
they
times,
search.
sir.
Okay, I'll have to
But
check it
that
out. Thanks, Eternal.
He's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice
Oh, there is a
upbringing.
lot
Oh, that's
of
no
Red Dead
surprise.
Redemption
The
2
fella can hardly
inspiration in
stand
this.
upright
Not
most
just
of the
in the
time.
follow
You'd
feature,
have
but
to
in
get
the
up
response
early to catch
feature.
them sober. But they wasn't that
Yeah, there's a
drunk as
lot,
to give Henry
and
an
I
easy
love
fight.
it.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man
I wouldn't
like
say so, Musa.
myself.
No, just because the AI generation,
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh?
I don't think it can
That's
make
what
up
I
for
like
just
to
raw
see.
performance.
There's an abandoned pen along
Because
the path a
DLSS
bit.
4 it just
We'll
basically
stop off there
generates
and see
3
what you're
extra
made
frames,
of.
so your frame
All right,
rate is
sir.
high, but if a
You'll
game is
excuse
only
me.
playing at 30
I'll explain
FPS,
some
it's
things
still
to the
going to
young
feel
career first.
like it's 30
Wouldn't
FPS.
want
It's still
no
going to feel
accidents
choppy to control, no matter how smooth it looks. So I don't think that the 5070 can actually make up for the 4090 in raw performance, but, you know, FPS maybe, but it's AI generated FPS, so it's not really comparable in my opinion. Oh shit, did I miss like a fast travel feature? Oh well, I guess we'll just canter along behind him. Blow jelly out of the stream. Random pickable ones there as well as other herbs. I'll have to check it out. Maybe, like I said, along the streams, I didn't really spend the time to really explore the map to look for them. I'm sure that there is going to be somewhere where they're abundant. But Henbane, that's the other one that I don't really know. It's got to be somewhere in the world, but I don't know where.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Semine. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a moment.
What does that
I'll
mean?
give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Thinking maybe a
Sword?
sword.
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Well, why ask me what weapon I want if you're just going to tell me that you can't have it? Duel with Lord
So,
Semine.
young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Come on. Nope.
You've no chance against me.
See, I like to use the dodges every now and then just so they can't get into a rhythm of going back and forth with these riposts. See, because every time that they have to swing, they do use a fair bit of stamina. So if you can make them miss... See? And now here... Come on. Swing again. See, we don't have to worry about a master striking us because he's also got a club. Got him. That was a good damage hit, too. Nice. And he's low on stamina. Bam. Come on, swing again. Get that stamina nice and low for me. Come on, swing again. Oh shit! What? My dodge didn't work. See, and they're gonna get a lot more aggressive too when they notice your stamina is low. But we do have some good damage on them now. Nope. Nope. One more time. Yes. Okay, now is gonna be our chance. See, when he's got low stamina, this is when we go. Stamina management is always key, especially in this game. If you're too aggressive,
Get over here, you...
but you can use that against your opponents, because if they do the same, didn't even work up a sweat.
Didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, Sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Leave
Old.
him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it
Is
out
that a
on his
charisma
own
check?
in time.
Anyways.
No, it
you
was just
keep
a
that
straight
old
up
junk,
question.
Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well.
Ooh, but a
My
shield.
shield.
Thank you.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
So now we've got Gnarly's club and Gnarly's shield. Man, we are a gnarly son of a gun, ain't we? But I don't want Gnarly's shit. We don't have... So here's the other thing to keep in mind, especially early game. Right? Even though the military sword, you can't just equip the first thing that has the higher stats. So obviously the military sword here is higher than the hunting sword. It's got 66 as opposed to 57. However, because we don't have the minimum strength required right there, it needs a 6 and 6 in strength and 8 in agility. This is not the ideal weapon to have, because we're not going to be efficient while we're using it. It's going to drain our stamina very quickly, and we're going to swing it very slowly. So it's actually better right now for us to equip the hunting sword, because we have the stats required. Even though it does less damage, that's going to be our call. So keep that in mind if you're playing and you think that combat is hard because you're just, draining stamina very quickly. Take a look at your weapon requirements. You might be trying to use a weapon you're not fit for just yet. So a little bit of early gameplay tactics is make sure you can actually use the equipment. And then did he give us any sort of armor? I don't think he did. What was the equipment that he was telling us that he gave us? He didn't give us fucking shit. You made it look easy? No, it's not. It's not so much that I made it look easy. It's tactics. Always keep in mind, think about what your opponent will do. Think about where you're positioned. And they have a stamina bar as well. So if they get aggressive and they start attacking over and over again, let them go through their whole chain. Let their stamina get low. A well-timed dodge, and you can then overwhelm them.
You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Semine. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Troskowitz.
How did you
Amazement.
recognise that I'm not from around here?
Oh, that's easy, youngster. From your smell.
Oh, you
Is that
old
possible?
son of a bitch.
Oh, aye. I can smell the scent of foreign parts on you.
By smell,
In case you
huh?
haven't noticed, Troskowitz not exactly Paris, France. I've lived here my whole life, and I know every tree, rock, and house for miles around. And you, I don't know. So you must be new here.
Well,
Well,
you're
that's not
right.
the scent then. Make it sound like I stink. I literally just washed up in a trough.
What's where you're going?
I'm going exactly where they're going. That's your fault, buddy. Also, I don't think that that's fast enough. I kind of want to up my controls, sensitivity, horizontal. Yeah. I prefer very fast when I'm... Yeah, that's better. Much better. Oh, he doesn't say shit to Gnarly when Gnarly runs into him. Just me, huh? About how Henry stinks. Honestly, one of my favorite dialogues is when you have Pebbles early game and everyone just said, "What a shitty horse." I find that hilarious when everyone's just talking shit about Pebbles. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that, the Lion's Crest. Okay, that wasn't here yesterday. That is got to be the Lion's Crest. Okay, we're doing that today. I want to know what that Lion's Crest is all about. I was wondering where that quest was.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Okay, so see, we also have to really keep track of dialogue, because I have a feeling if we mention that he's here, even if it's a dialogue option available, he is not going to be very happy with us. Scribe, here's the bailiff. Thrush.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Oh, I bet we're going to be tracking the
Towards
charcoal
east,
all the way
Apollonia
to
on
their
the road to
location.
Eugene. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
God, I've had
It seems you have a
enough
lot of
talk
concerns
about
with
this
that
damn wedding.
Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
No, it's no worries.
Why that?
I would
Well,
do
they might look like
a few of the
butter
side
wouldn't
quests
melt in their
before the
mouths,
wedding.
and
Not
Radovan
only will it
praises
help you
them,
level, it'll help you
but
get some
I
early
know
coin
people,
and...
that pair have mischief in their eyes.
How do I say
I
this?
can tell.
Once you go through the wedding, a
That'll be all.
little bit of the side quests
Thanks.
could lose their luster. I don't know if that's spoiler-ish, but I like doing the side quest first. I'd like to report an ambush. What the hell is this?
I'd like to buy some.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
I'm looking for my friend.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who
Oh,
was in
this
the
is
pillory with
for
me yesterday.
Hans
Have you
Capon.
seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind
graves?
his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant.
Adrena,
Most of
what's
them
going
are
on?
Von
Yes,
Virgo's
doing
men.
well. How are you?
Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing
Thanks for stopping in.
cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
A cabbage thief. That does sound interesting. Okay, so it looks like we get this Knight's Crest from the scribe right there. So we'll definitely have to go back to the scribe. Let's finish up with this quest, and then once we get Mutt, I really want Mutt as a priority, and that is quite a long
Well then, young man.
quest line.
How did it go?
And then we can do the Knight's Crest.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We
Yichin.
can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
Stream's going well. Stream is going well. Just started, so we're still in the very early stages, so I'll say it's going well so far. It has potential to go tits up at any moment. Nice little canter through the countryside, enjoy some of this beautiful scenery, which really is gorgeous. Got a bunch of thistle right there. See, that yellow stuff is what I thought the henbane would be, but it's not. I see some belladonna up there too, which we are just outside of there. Okay, I'll have to come back for that. I'm trying to keep track of where all the rare herbs are. So one's like the herb Paris, one's like belladonna, because I feel like that's the stuff that's the most elusive.
So,
Thistle, nettle,
Saint Anthony,
marigold, all those
which
are pretty
way
easy to
now?
get.
While
It's the
you're
rare
praying
ones that
to the
give
patron
everyone
saint
trouble.
of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Investigate the crossroads by the cemetery. How big is our search area here? Oh, it's up a ways. Oh, bag of charcoal.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Let's go back and tell him what we found. He needs spectacles? Oh, we'll get spectacles. Don't you worry. Dude, my first run through this game, I think my character had about 10 pairs of spectacles that I would trade off as soon as one got dirty.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
Get your old ass over here, Gnarly. We got
We're getting close.
thieves to
I can feel
find.
it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the
Economically.
change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack
That's
hasn't
my
even
word.
got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had
I'm
a
all set
king.
for now, Adrena, but
I'm in a
I
real
appreciate
one,
the offer.
not Wence's
I'll definitely
little Sigismund.
I'll definitely keep you in
Anywhere
mind.
that's not
I might be
ruled by a
having some
strong hand,
custom work
all
done,
sorts
so
of things go wrong.
I'll definitely hit you up if I need
When
anything.
you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, another. Hang on, wait, guys, where are you going? There's the charcoal's right there. There's another bag.
Oh, hold up. This is strange.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
guys
see
passed
any
it.
cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Yeah, I literally saw where they turned off. Right there. I'm gonna get my sword out. I don't know what the hell's over here. Here's the cart,
The blacksmith's cart.
but it's empty.
Went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Ah, of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you.
Yeah,
We
it
got
does.
ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, what do we got in here?
Quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Trying to look ahead to see if I see anything. I have a feeling we're gonna get jumped.
This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Semine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that,
I hear
sir?
voices
It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune.
going
if
up
you
that
had
way. Do you guys not hear that?
wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of.
What am I hearing?
Different than the other. All right. Right, everyone must be laughing at the way. Why?
These Two old men are reminiscing about tales of the past while we've got bandits all around us and they don't hear shit.
There's somebody there.
There.
Sure enough.
Now you finally hear them?
Closer.
They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Closer to the camp.
Aye, sparks.
There they are.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like
How many
that.
are here?
It ain't right having a pair.
1, 2,
Like that.
3.
She might be hexed.
Any more
Or maybe
anywhere?
a witch.
No, just the 3.
See hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. It's my uncle.
What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
I have to do it.
Sure,
I'm
sir.
afraid of heights.
With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do
Yeah.
without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I couldn't agree more.
Uncle is a drunken old fool who claims
So I saw 3 before. Let's see if there's any more. Oh,
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
Those definitely aren't
what's
the
wrong with his
blacksmith's
legs
hands.
is they can't
so
stay away
just
from the
3. Any more?
Bash your
Oh, what?
face in.
Oh, he saw me. All right. Well, we'll go back to our friends.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Oh, there, he went in.
Clip that. Found you out. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh, wow. These guys went down pretty quick. Where? Oh,
I'll hack your
oh,
ass
look at
off.
that.
Gang it up. Guys.
Nice. Our turn.
We'll finish this quickly. Fuck yourself.
Oh, damn, gnarly. He's kind of a badass. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking all that old stuff that I've been talking about. He's
What's the hold up, damn it?
kind of a badass. Where's your weapon?
What's the hold up, damn it?
Is that the only voice line he knows? Night Shield?
Hold up, damn it.
Shut up, gnarly.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
I'm coming. Let me loot and scavenge the battlefield, okay?
What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it?
It just gets funnier.
What's the hold up, damn it?
What's the hold up, damn it? I'm trying to find the weapon of this guy.
Henry,
Okay,
get over
okay,
here.
okay. Shut up. Shut up, man. Let me. I'm pretty broke, okay? I need all of this stuff. I'm only gonna take like the really good stuff. It's not really worth carrying around. 1 pound, whatever. And again, at this point, we do kind of need all the help we can get, so I might just take a bit more than maybe what I need. So you can't take that. Now, we do have to be much more careful in camps because there is random stuff just everywhere. So some of these can actually be looted. They look like they're just part of the camp, but there's been several that I've actually run across you can open. And I don't think do we have a spade? No, we don't. That's going to be very useful. Oh, that's not one we can grab. Let's go around to the rest of it. Oh, some cabbages. Nice. Good stuff there. Okay, so nothing more to loot out of here. And I am over encumbered. Alright. Get some stuff onto pebbles here. I need a koi from one of these guys. I need padded protection. Okay, so did this guy down here have the koi? Yeah, that's the padded coif we need. Now we can throw a helmet on.
Hey, Henry, get over.
Okay.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Ventza. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Ventza. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Time to parlay.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Semine, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Or how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Ooh, nice shot. Almost hit me,
What
but...
are you gaping at? At them!
Oh, here we go. Damn, that is a lot of them. Hopefully my equipment holds up, and I'm overburdened almost immediately. What can I get rid of? I can't use the item in combat. Okay, I'll just drop it. Luckily, a hunting sword is generally a lot quicker than axes, maces, or just about anything else. Not today. Got a shield. Make sure we're not getting outmaneuvered here. Boom.
get me.
And set up a combo. There it is. Okay. Next. Oh, this guy's... Yeah, goodbye. Oh, now it's a 3-on-1.
Nice strike.
Nice combo. Oh, jewels. That's it. Ooh. God damn, gnarly. Let us have a little bit. Ooh, you got fucked up, didn't you?
Fuckers. Henry. Hey, Henry. Are you listening?
I'm listening, man.
Come here.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
What? Okay.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves. And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Okay, and then Jules actually surrendered.
Not easy for us nobles.
Oh. There is the search area, and looks like another enemy camp right there. Can we even speak to him? No.
Like I said, we'll see.
Well, let's go and see if we can't find that other hand. Really wish I had a ranged weapon. Definitely helps out when you're going solo against multiple opponents. You can fire off a couple shots. Oh, here we go. Another camp. No, that was the camp from before. But maybe he's hiding out here. Oh, look at that. Hunting sword. Thank you. Where the hell is this guy hiding? I'm assuming if he ran off, he's trying to hide, so he's probably somewhere in, like, the rocks. How big is this search area? So he's not here. Where is this fucker? Let's see what the quest log has to say. Kizzle. Help me gain access. Oh, wait, no. Down here. Chase him down and bring him back. Oh, there you are. You fucker.
I've got you now, Ventza. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You're no match for me.
Yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Jules!
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end.
Yeah,
Now
Jules
we'll
is
take
actually
care
pretty
of
cool.
this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few
Gules.
good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it.
80
Now,
groschen, that's it?
Let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskowitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tachov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Sam, what's going on? Looking forward to watching? Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like Jules.
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan?
Never screwed the old swordsman.
We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him.
Did his sword
The
just
other
do a
fellow was
complete
tied
flip?
Up, so who knows what went down.
I need a replay.
Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Ventza surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Ooh, god damn, that was fast.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's
all right.
Ventza's fault.
Thanks, y'all.
We'll sell the card to Gules.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the
Oh,
way,
wait.
you had the idea.
Did they expect me to? Oh yeah, no, they expect me to keep going. Oops. Nope. Let me back on. Let me on.
One way or another,
Let me back on here.
you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Can I demand you stop. That actually worked. I thought they were going to run me down. Can I mount back up on here?
We didn't want to steal it.
Against my
Well,
will?
Ventza
No?
did. I didn't know what was going to happen.
Okay, well,
Want nothing. So I got
where's my horse? Damn it, I shouldn't have gotten off.
We're all unhitch the car and let the horses drag you the rest of the way.
Where are you taking us?
To Semine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I shall send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
Oh shit, you know what I said that I was gonna do and I never did? I need to keep track of a certain statistic here. And I just have to assume that I've got the correct amount here. So I'm pretty sure it's once you go a certain distance with pebbles that something prompts 2.61 kilometers. We need to keep track of that. Fritz's voices everywhere. Yeah, there's quite a few returning voice actors. A lot of them.
Lord Semine's in. But with the wedding and all, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
But I didn't do anything. It was all Ventza.
Shut the fuck up, Francie.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
How many times did you until this point? Not sure what you mean.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit.
Number
No scruples.
in the first game, I stand by what I say about Pebbles. Pebbles actually comes off pretty good in this one. That's the only little hint that I'll give. But no, it's hard to stay. It's easy to hate Pebbles at the start. It's hard to stay a Pebbles hater. In this one, he does give you a good reason to, or she does give you a good reason to not hater throughout. So I wouldn't say I'm number one. I'm maybe now in the top 10, but I've definitely lost my Pebbles hater ranking since playing this game. What a nag. Yeah, everyone else hates on Pebbles, though. And it's hilarious. Oh, I've died. Oh, died. So far I haven't died.
Right. We're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Yeah, I got off a long time ago.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened.
Yeah, I got off quite a while ago. Alright. Let's head over there to Tachov.
Will do.
Official number 8. Yeah, I'd say 8 is fair. Because she is still rough to love at the very start. I will say that. The stamina is garbage. She bucks you off very easily. It does not take a lot for Pebbles to throw you off of her. Look at that. Garbage ass stamina. We do have a couple perks that we need to do though. Driven by Vengeance, changes in reputation and if charisma. We're not going to have high charisma for a while, so we're going to take the combat one. Horsemanship, hopefully that's head start. Yes, it is. Always take head start. And 50% less noise in the bushes. And then Wanderer. Oh, look at that. We have a lot of them to take. When you hit an enemy with heavy weapon, their armor will count for 10 lower, or shield breaker. Oh, shield breaker's big. That's going to really mess up their defense. When you fight against opponents with a weapon, your unarmed skill, well, we're not going to be doing that towards the start. First strike in combat will cost 20% less stamina and be 10% stronger. Yes. Don't mind that. I still like getting clotheslined off of objects, though, so it's good to see that that's still around. Oh, come on. Straight up to the glue factory with a nag. At the start, it's easy to say that. I would even agree with you. If this was my first playthrough, I'd have long since got rid of Pebbles, but I know what it is now. Let's sharpen up some of these. None of these are doing all that well. This is where that razor sharp perk can really come in handy because, yeah, see, as soon as we use razor sharp, we know that it's nice and repaired. Haven't had that issue with Pebbles. Not yet. Wait till you get into a big encounter with Pebbles. He will buck you right off the second anyone comes chasing after you.
Greetings to you too. Red Eye.
And the other problem is once you try out other horses, that's the issue, because then you realize just how bad Pebbles is by comparison.
So, job done. The cart was
Trying to decide between getting the game on PC or PS5, you think a 3070 would hold up? Oh yeah, 3070 you'd hold up no problem whatsoever. Probably on medium to high settings if I had to guess.
Oh, they did they?
I think I've had some people in my Discord saying they have a 2060 and they're able to run it on medium, so 3070 you'll be fine.
Realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
Or else.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward.
Or else you're
going to
get a whooping.
I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here.
Oh, and we get a
never came back
cuirass.
for it. Who knows
It's going to be
what
some
happened to him?
old shitty
So
one,
now
isn't it?
it's yours. It's been through a bit.
Oh, yeah.
but
That
it'll
means
still
it's
serve for
beaten
a
all to
while.
hell.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Yeah,
Young
rusted
Lord
plate.
Semine's
Look at
wedding
that
is
sack
coming
of
up,
shit.
And it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Troskowitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have
You
my
can't
eye
get
on her?
medium with a 3050 Ti.
Don't
The
pretend.
low setting looks
A
pretty good
statue
too.
of a
Well, there you
saint
go.
would have his eye
3070
on
then
her.
should be able to
Looks
run it at
ain't
least on
everything,
medium
though.
to high.
She's got such a sharp tongue on her.
Or maybe
I almost feel
with a
sorry for young
3050, maybe
Semine.
like
And how about you,
turn
lad?
everything to medium
Have you
and maybe
got
like
some lass
shadows
waiting
and
in
stuff like that,
Sassa?
turn that to low. Oh, we got to go with
Yeah.
Teresa.
And
I hope she'll wait.
Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
So where can we get it?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has
The
a
Maxis
real
steel?
Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit
I appreciate that,
has changed
Astropulse.
a lot recently.
Glad you're liking the game,
People
too.
from far and wide
I'm loving
used
it.
to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about
An
some
apparition?
With the devil?
Some of the dialogue I'm going to skip
Why would
through
the
if it's
hermit
just
make
kind
a
of
pact with the devil?
filler.
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Because some of the
Where
NPCs
can I
do
find
tend to
the
kind of
hermit?
drone on a little
Do
bit.
I look like someone
There's a
who goes to
lot
hermit
of
for
voice
advice?
lines in
I know
this.
he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Troskowitz womenfolk if you want to know
Otherwise, we're
more.
not going to progress
Right.
at all in this playthrough.
I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskowitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip.
Yeah, she
She'll
doesn't like me
definitely tell
very
you
much.
More about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Oh, that's just wives' tales. Okay, well, long before we do that sword, two important things we've got to do. We've got to find our Mutt. So that's the hermit. Let's even get that off. That is not a priority. Mutt. We can try asking about him in the tavern, which is there. And then we've also got the fisherman by Vidlac Pond. which I think that one is going to be the priority, and we've got to sell some stuff. I've got a lot of gear on me. Oh, look at that. We got a strength perk. And, oh, here we go. So I have not seen this stuff yet. This is that hunter's kit. So let's go ahead and just take all of it. We'll see how it looks. And looks like we've got halting bow and spring of shield. What is that? I'm definitely holding on to them. Shield of winter. Shield of spring. How's it already got blood on it? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Let's see how this stuff looks. There we go. Got a lot of ingredients. Gonna need to do some inventory management here. But first, Matra Huntsman hose and shoes, gloves, Nimrod coat. Nimrod. Well, you gotta be an idiot. Hunter's belt. Hubert's hat and hood. And the crossbow along with the spring of shield. And then let's go ahead and get the crossbow as well with the hunting bolts. Let's get outside into the sunlight. Not bad. Oh, I like that shield though. That's the spring of the spring shield. And look at the damn. Look at that. Oh. I don't like how jittery, but that is a really cool like scabbard, I guess, if you will, or a holster for the bolts. And then just in general, looks pretty nice. Yeah, it is interesting. Let's see. Conspicuousness is all the way up at 100. Let's check some of these stats. Charisma is not... Am I reading that wrong? Why is the conspicuousness 1.2 thousand? I thought conspicuousness was out of 100. What? I don't know if that's a bug or if that's some sort of reference. Does anyone know what that's all about? Because look at the... Okay, so look right here. Master Huntsman's hood. If we see stab defense, slash defense, blunt defense, and then conspicuousness is 54. That is 1.2 thousand. People can see us from the United States while we have this on in Bohemia. That is insane conspicuousness. 900. Okay, it's got to be some sort of reference because the Nimrod code is 900 conspicuousness out of 100. This is the most visible costume known to mankind. And then somehow 28 for those, and then another 900 for the Huntsman boots. That is insanity. Warhorse, I don't know what you're trying to pull here, but I like it. Or I don't like it. Maybe if we get spotted right away. I mean, Charisma's 14. It's not a bad Charisma outfit. So we'll keep that as one of our loadouts. I guess this one can start coming together as maybe like our, I don't know, stealth-ish one. I don't really have anything that's good for stealth right now, if I'm honest, but we can at least start getting it together. You know, I like to just have it on standby in case we need it. Okay, so that's gonna be kind of stealth, and then our combat one will also throw that rusted plate on. God, that looks like shit. Yeah, maybe we can cover it up with that. What else? Looks like those are kind of better. Okay, and the rest we can sell. Where's the stuff on Pebbles? I kind of want to hold on to Gnarly's club. That feels like it's a unique item. Hey, Valentin, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oops. Nope, let's not break in. Okay, so get Gnarly's club in there, and we'll even put Gnarly's shield in there. I'll also, on this outfit, equip that same crossbow, along with that. Now let's go and sell what we can. Anything to repair? Yes, the work axe. So as we sell, you always want to try and sharpen up whichever weapons you can, because that's going to give you even more for trading.
What do you need? Hurry up!
I'll have a look at the...
So the hunting sword and the military sword we can get rid of. The knight shield we don't need. Huh, interesting. He'll buy mushrooms. It's kind of weird for a... guess he likes getting high. Let's see what he's got. Anything that I would really want? Oh, a dagger. I could use a dagger. All that stuff is a bit too rich for me. Along with that, we'll get that pretty easily. All the rest of, like the spurs and the leg plate, we'll get that pretty easily. Now, I do want to start building up my supply, though, of crafting materials, because as we run across schematics, I'd like to have all the stuff already prepared, if possible. And then it's never bad to have at least one cobbler, one armor, and one blacksmith kit. And we're pretty much... oh, we're going to be paying an arm and a leg for all this stuff. Maybe a bit too ambitious. Let's get rid of maybe the blacksmith kit. Yeah, and we can trade up for the rest.
About that price.
Sure.
He's just a fun guy.
More.
Okay, we'll give you more.
Then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Thank you. So let's get rid of a lot of that crafting material. That stuff weighs a lot. That's going to weigh us down. Along with some of the stuff we weren't able to sell. So crude arrows, don't really need those. Don't need two. Those. Keeps some of the food on us, but we don't need all of it. The bread. The drinking waters are not quite as effective as they were in the last game, I will say that. You can't really mix a whole lot of stuff with them, and the stuff that you can only ever drink it. You can't actually drop it into a cooking pot, so not quite as useful. They got rid of a lot of the cheese that the last game had, and I am not about it. Let's get that stuff repaired, see if we can do the rest. Yes, we can. Onto the horse. Yes, onto the horse, and then this is... don't have the skill to fix it. That's fine. Maybe now we do. Nope, still not. We'll build that up along the way. Not a big concern there. All right, let's go find our mutt. Wait, yeah. Bojena is the new Teresa.
Quick!
Didn't you know? I fall deeply in love for her. And she ends up being everything I could ever hope for in a woman.
Go!
Please don't get... oh, please also don't fall to my death. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, Pebbles. I went to hell in a handbasket real quick. Thank God both of us are alive. Well, me more than you, because you're immortal. I am not.
Quick!
Some wild boar there. Oh, and that's going to clothesline us.
Quick!
Is there a way down? Yes, there is.
Go!
See, I also like that the collision detection doesn't just slide you down. Like, that would have been death in KCD1. Would have just floated all the way down that hill and just taken massive amount of fall damage. So, I like the collision detection in this one a lot better than I did the first.
Well, we ain't in the berg yet. And if we don't do something about it soon, we'll never be.
I am going to start this quest. This is
you would never understand.
Hilarious. For anyone that has not yet started this one.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
Ah, my profound apologies. I mistook the noble excrement on your shoes for common peasant shit.
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Of course.
Well, why not?
We'll always have a drink.
I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Tell you about the Hans cape
Tell us
on?
all about it.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking
I'd
leave
agree with
no
that.
time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate.
I'm going to just go ahead and say this right now. Michael doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
An Italian poet. And
It's all about roasted pig, meat, and fucking.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
I'm going to have to go with
Why
George.
go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women, and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However
Hear,
you
hear.
look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short,
keep it
just
coming.
the right fella.
You
Keep it
might
coming.
be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something.
In short, Enrico.
Look, we can read. We
we're
can't
in
spell.
Need of an adventurer, a man of action.
But it's
a
better than
man
what
of
Floyd Mayweather
goodwill,
can do, so
a
I'll
man
take
of
it.
Knowledge, a man,
A fucking good fella.
a fellow who helps his fellow man,
Red
aspiring
panty.
minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what
Henry's the new
tunes
Conor
are
McGregor.
sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting
Break out
for
the
a
red
voice
panties.
to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of...
I just realized I don't have a water right here. I'm going to let this play out. Give me about 10 seconds. I'll be right back.
That's it. Hark, Henry the Lionheart. The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
Yes, we do. We need that loot.
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Troubadours. Get a loot. And then we can also talk to the innkeeper. Not only are we going to ask what's going on around here, that's going to give us a few more quest markers as well.
2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
In that finest of our cities. My train of thought.
Where did you say the
Twitch bots.
water goblin
So much
was?
fun.
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Well, we ain't in the bird yet.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty.
We already found it?
I told them they should have returned the treasure.
That might be a little bit of a glitch because we have all those map markers already exposed.
I'll let the Troskowitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
Any other news?
We haven't officially found them yet.
A bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
I know the place.
And the wolves?
Well, they're still there.
God bless you.
I didn't want to push my luck.
I understand that. I don't want for somebody to get mauled.
That's a good idea.
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Not yet.
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
It's very easy to get overwhelmed with quests in this. That's the one thing that I've noticed. If you just start accepting every quest left, right, and center, you'll quickly find like a very full journal. So just keep track of where you find them.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
And you can activate them as you need to.
And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. Excuse me.
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
That sounds like Hans.
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going?
We hold a fight.
I don't.
Still the Fight Club.
Thanks, Inky.
Okay.
Greetings, friend.
Hey, Robert. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. And that is where the shepherd Kopanina, the fisherman, where else? All right, so that's all the way up back by Tachov. Let's head over there.
Greetings.
Please don't clothesline me off of here.
What a cheap old nag.
Shut up, Catchpole. It's my nag, okay? It's all I can afford, damn it. Stop talking shit about my horse. People are so mean in these parts. They haven't got a pot to piss in. They don't even own a horse, and they're talking about my shitty horse. That is true hater behavior right there. It's like you watch someone drive by in a Lamborghini, like, look at that piece of shit. You missed out on the pre-bonus armor quest? Yeah, for the... if you ordered ahead. Which, I plan to do that. As soon as we find Mutt, that is going to be my next priority, is to actually get hold of that armor. I want to see if it's any good, and what kind of stat it's got, and really what it looks like, so... if you're curious...
Just a bit further.
I will be doing that in this stream. Now we can do this little thing to plow ahead a little bit. I am going to be going as much as I can on the roads as opposed to fast traveling to try and get pebbles upgraded quicker. So for anyone curious why I'm not fast traveling, it pays off in the early game not only to explore and try to find interesting sites and stuff, but really does pay off in the early game to go around everywhere manually. Where's that damn nest? Oh, it's all the way up there. Can I get it with a rock? Ooh! Call me David. Fucking flung that rock like you wouldn't believe. Oh, don't do that. Oof. Took some fall damage there. Apparently the horse doesn't like going downstairs, unfortunately. But that's okay.
Quick.
Let's see what she's got for us.
God bless.
Oh, the fisherman?
Greetings, my friend.
Since you're always walking around the pond,
Fuck that catch bowl, okay?
Did you notice a stray dog?
Me and my
wandering
pebbles.
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, You haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down.
Who
on
says
the
my
southern
dog
end
doesn't
of
have
Rocktower
fins and
Pond,
scales?
The big one.
It could be a weird
spot
dog.
There where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an
50?
avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell.
Okay. So that is that one. Up next, we can ask about right there.
Stop that whistling.
I need it for my horse. I'm sorry.
Ka! 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 Quick!
What the hell? What do we got here? Oh, shit! That's a lot of wolves. Okay, we'll help you. Oh, I know exactly who that is.
Off you go.
Come on, wolves.
There's someone
What you
up in
got?
that
Yep.
tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Take those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
Always look at the nearest wolf to you because they only attack one at a time. And it's always going to be whoever is nearest to you. And then look to counter, and you can usually get at least one extra hit. Don't go for any more. So that should take care of that one. There we go. And now this one. Now one more hit. Okay, recover stamina, because right now we could be in trouble. We're not going to be able to outrun them. Bam, bam, bam. I didn't realize he was right here.
You can come down.
Thank God!
And
I
it's
was
a
starting to
gamekeeper.
think I'd turn into a branch!
Come on down, buddy. Any day. On your own time.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
That's my kind of man right there. A drunken fool.
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to take. Huntsman!
Henry, can you walk? That fall looked bad.
You've got to... Oh! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
You're pretty drunk, man.
How do you feel?
How the
That
hell
tends
do
to
you
happen when
think?
you climb trees and drunk and then jump off them.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Kurva.
Jesus Christ. Are you drunk?
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at a hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
Is Pepik a horse? Can I take you home on him afterwards?
What did you think?
He's my personal servant. Of course Pepik's a horse. The best horse. We have to get there quick before something happens to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far, but not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
Hell yeah, we want some drink.
If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch. Oh, that's strong.
Now, before we go,
How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
I do want to also butcher the wolves, because that's going to give us some survival XP. So it's got kind of the same animation that you would get in RDR. I would say closer to Red Dead Redemption 1 than Red Dead Redemption 2, because Red Dead Redemption 2, you actually skin the animal. But that's the only way to now get things out of the items of any animals. You actually have to butcher them. So be careful if you're still being attacked, because it's not quite as quick. I do think you can be attacked if you're in that animation. Where the hell are the rest of the wolves? Like I said, it's free survival XP, so it doesn't really make much sense to just leave them behind. I think Strat just did a tips and tricks video on this, and yeah, he said it was something around 30 XP per butcher and about 80 XP per kill. So we might as well. And then there should be a third one somewhere around here, which I cannot find. There's one, there's two. The third one won't be far. Oh, there's three. And I always take the full wolf fangs and the ears. Not really worth to take the meat, I don't think. +5 nourishment. Only eat wolf meat in emergencies. Always keep it inflamed for a long time. All the evils burned away. Also, you must never you must never eat too much, because you may be afflicted by a bad disease or a cruel curse. Well, now you've got me curious. What kind of disease do you get from... Alright, shut up, you drunken fool.
Which way?
That way!
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Is he actually pointing?
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree.
What?
Oh. In moss.
That's a good screenshot right there. Hang on.
You can't miss it. It's
I like it.
north from here. Ow, damn it. Man, I told you to be careful. You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much.
This guy's such a dick, and I love it. He's probably got to be in the top 3 characters for me. So is this the stump he was talking about, covered in moss? Oh, further. Oh. The hell is this thing? To the fallen tree. We were at the fallen tree, dude. Why didn't you say nothing? Is that the fallen tree? Yeah, we were literally just by it. Okay, there it is. Yep.
I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
You know what this music kind of gives me? Vibes of? Almost like Harry Potter.
Puke on me.
If you hear it in the background.
No.
Does he actually puke?
Don't do it.
Or does he just make the sound?
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
Oh, he doesn't actually do it. Damn it, that would have been so cool. Alright, so now we're looking for an anthill. There it is. See, this is the kind of stuff that I was talking about. The game doesn't really hold your hand. Like, you kind of get the... Oh, wow, look at that. The ants actually legit move around on there.
Busy as hell. That's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tachov. They've got the best ale.
Not going
Are you
to the
mad?
fucking tavern.
I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
Yes, I have seen the raptors. They sneaked into the game.
You're right.
In the cutscenes.
I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
A lot of deer and stuff in the area. I will say that. I think I actually see it up ahead. Oh, there's the birch tree. Oh, just looking at a deer's ass.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move! Pepik! Pepik! Where's our big ear boy?
Epic!
Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pepik!
Pepe!
Pepik! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit
Stops in the middle of the
You can put me down there.
of his yell. That's got to be the hideout.
We're here.
There you go.
Put me down.
Drop you on your bed.
Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
Yeah, good luck. You bastard!
Henry,
You could
come
stand
here.
this whole time?
We've got to find
I'll
Peppy.
fucking punch you. You son of a bitch.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurva! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
How about fucking no, dude? I guess we're doing it.
Water! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet, but it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
Well, what if you borrowed my horse? He can take you home just as well.
And leave mine here? Never!
Let's see. Can we talk our way out of it?
Did you hear that?
What?
The howling of wolves. And it's getting closer. I mean, I'd be happy to go and find your horse, but you'll have to deal with the wolves on your own.
Trying to scare me, eh? Nice try.
I don't think it worked.
I'd rather be eaten by wolves than leave Pepik here alone. I'm not leaving without him.
Fine, I'm going to go
I'll
find him.
I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
Bunch of fuckers, eh?
Do you have any idea?
Tell me more.
How many...
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks,
4.
maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. I'm on it.
Thanks, friend, for your trouble.
Okay, well, we'll take all that. And he said he gave us a crossbow? Or what did he say? Oh, no, he said if we find it. Well, we'll take all this, too. All very useful. Oh, some hunting arrows. We'll take those. Alright, let's go and find Pepik. So, oh, look, we're we're tracking piles of shit like we did for Pi. This must be where Pi was. And I'm going to go ahead and load it up now. That way, if we do run across them, we might be able to get a shot off on one of them. Nope. Did we not fulfill that objective? Or is that just giving us... Yeah, no, we didn't. Huh. What the hell were we supposed to do? Oh, examine.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Nope.
They kept
Some
going
more
along
shit.
the path.
Oh, that's the horseshoes. Which way it goes, we'll follow.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Always following where the shit is.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
I do hear a lot of wolves. Oh, look at that. That one's nice and low. Oh. Some eggs. Nice. Can eat those. My guess is we're going to be coming up on a bandit camp anytime.
More tracks. They can't be far now.
Oh, another one. Oh, not even close. Nope, I don't think I can get that one.
Nice. That must be the poacher's camp.
Okay.
I've got to be careful now.
Okay, so that's one. Is there any more we can kind of pick off without alerting the whole camp? Maybe there's some out on patrol, or we can get a little bit of a advantage by getting into the bushes here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, just like what he said. And it looks like that group is right there. But we might be able to get a shot off on this guy solo. Yeah, one of them just disappeared and walked. Oh, we might be able to get this guy out. Yes.
What?
Oh, shit. No, you don't see me. Okay, let's try to take this guy out nice and quiet. So the stealth system has gone through some reworking where you actually need inputs now if you try to choke someone out. So here, we need to wait until that, and then we can counter. I don't know if you guys saw that, but we were able to counter him even though he broke out. And we still killed him. It's a very, very, very quick timing. You have to be very fast with it, but I've gotten to the point when I know what to expect and when to expect it. So just keep in mind, if you're wondering why none of your stealth kills or chokeouts are working, it's because you need the initial input to actually choke them. And then if they try to break out, you can then still...
Shit, you're mine!
Okay, so that evens the odds a little bit. Not much. Oh, nope. Oh boy, and there's an archer somewhere. Uh-oh. I did not see him. Oh shit, where's he shooting from? Oh, that's gonna get me out of there quick.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah, the archer is dangerous. Oh, he's up there somewhere. Okay, we've got to put one of them between us and him. Otherwise, he is...
I'm going to gut you, you whore son!
It also doesn't help that it's now nighttime. Okay. Nice and patient. Okay, and I think this guy's pretty high level. Just based off his armor. Let's get him to overcommit to something. Get a combo off on him, and maybe even... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My block didn't register. Nope. Nope. And now... Oh. 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 Oh, that's bad. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a good combo. Okay. Back off. Recover stamina. Okay, we got his shield out. That's nice. I can't see dog shit. Do I not have a torch equipped? Oh, how do I miss that? Now one more. Yep, and now we go. Now that he's nice and low on stamina. And his health is getting down.
Take that!
That was a good one. Nice. So that's some of those grapple exchanges. You can actually counter some of their hits and land a counter of your own.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, I knew this was going to be a tough fight just because of what he was wearing.
God wills it! No chance! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, come on. Oh, he's low. He's low. We gotta go.
I'm hit! Mercy! Leave
No.
me be!
Oh, hell no.
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Oh, now you're back at it?
Enough! I give up!
Do you? We did not just spend all this time.
I'll rip you to shreds, you scum!
Oh, what?
Alert!
Oh, shit.
Alert! You fucker! I yield!
Oh, he is not about to kick my ass with his fists.
Attack! Come and help!
I refuse to have gone through this whole encounter just to lose to him to his fists.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Oh, come on. This guy just won't friggin' die. Dude, what do I gotta do here?
Enough!
Stop it.
I give up!
Oh, come on.
To hell with you!
Oh, we got him. Yes. All right, we have got all of it, and we've got the map. Whew! Jesus. Why couldn't I get my torch out in the middle of that? That would have really helped to be able to see where the hell I was. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Okay, now we've still got the rest of this friggin' band to deal with now. Yeah, that was a tough encounter, especially at low levels. It's not the easiest thing to just take someone out. You really do need quite a bit of forward planning. But he did have some good gear, so we can go ahead and take advantage of that and start kind of dripping out our Henry in a way with some better stuff. Look at that. We've also got a hauberk, mail gauntlets, riding gloves, not yet. Finally got some half-plate legs, some padded chausses. Let's get our nourishment up a little bit. Roasted leg. What is this? Fidlac Bandit's Pond. Okay. We can go and check that out later. There we go. Now, the rest of the band is still somewhere here. So let's get as much as we can onto Pebbles. And there we are. Can even get a bolt ready to go. Always preload one. That way it is ready right away. Yeah, see, that way if he pops up like right there. And change over to your melee weapon before you think you'll need to. What? What is it with all these poachers? All yielding as soon as we land any bit of damage on them. And I finally get a bow. Which I honestly prefer. It's kind of a shitty bow, I'm not gonna lie. I think I will stick with my crossbow for now. There we go. That is all of the poachers dealt with. And now we've just got to find Pepek, and we can also loot their camp for any of the stuff that they have. We are slightly overburdened. What do we got here? Fine wine. Don't mind if I do. Bunch more stuff for like clothing and stuff. Yes, please. Is any of this stuff able to get picked up? No. Ooh, a bagel. I'll take a bagel. And some bread. Thank you very much. All this stuff, though. Watermelons, plums, apples. Not worth taking, but we'll take those. Bread. What else is in here? Yes. All their goods. Yep, Pepek. Perfect. Rest of the stuff should be here, though. Do they not? Oh, here we go. This has got to be where they keep all the real good stuff. Yes, I knew that there was something. Oh, wow. Look at that. Take everything. Absolutely everything. That's a lot of good stuff that we can sell. Hell yeah. A very fruitful adventure here. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not yet, anyways. And then all the rest of this stuff can kind of get slotted onto the horse as much as we can. At least till we're not overburdened anymore. We can go ahead and pop that on here as well. That's going to up our charisma slightly for his weapons. We don't need anything with arrows. We really only have the bolts, so there we go. And now Pepek should let us mount him.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
All right, let's do this. Grip the bandit. No, we're the poacher avenger here. Those men were acting illegally, and we just stole back what they already stole in the first place. So I feel like I'm in the right here. But our armor did take quite a pounding, unfortunately, as did our health. But at least Vostatek is still here. Wolves didn't get him yet.
The bandits had him, just like you said.
We've been streaming for about 2 hours.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever.
Everyone just refuses to call Henry by his name. First it's Enrique, Harold,
down to the last
Heinrich.
one.
Serves him right. You're one hell of a fighter.
Oh, it wasn't
You're a real
easy.
tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
Is that
All right,
so?
Then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I think we'll meet him
you
later.
Back at your place. I'll head over on my own. Ride carefully.
Yeah, you know me.
That's just it.
Take care, friend.
All right, get out of here. We're gonna sleep here, recover some of our health, and go back on our hunt for Mutt. That is priority, after all. That's kind of how we came across him. Was looking for Mutt. Can't say plan to re-record episode 2. Okay, well, hey Jess, thank you so much for stopping in, and good luck. I saw that you had mentioned you had some problems before, so best of luck to you. Hope it goes a little bit better. Your audio was clipping. Make sure you put a limiter in, that way it doesn't clip. That way, even if you are a little bit too loud, first thing is make sure you have a compressor going. That way, anything above a certain amount of decibels already gets compressed, and then anything above that, so if you like scream or yell or any loud gameplay parts, a limiter will fix. That way, it doesn't clip. Okay, off for Mutt. I also don't like the fact... Whoa, we got Hollow Tree right there. What do we got here in Hollow Tree? Anything interesting? I always want to stop at these interesting sites, because there's bound to be something. Doesn't always mean it's going to be something good, but something nonetheless. In my experience, anyway. It could be completely full of shit. Yep, I'm full of shit. Ain't shit here. Totally mistaken. I think I will do a marigold, though, to get the rest of my health back up, because I don't like going into really any combat encounters with compromised health, but especially if I feel like we're going to be fighting a bunch of wolves.
Quick!
Because if they swarm us, that could be a bad day for us. Pebbles is found in Semine, not in the town with the blacksmith. The blacksmith gives you the quest that takes you down to Semine, and then because you're going out on patrol, the Captain Gnarly suggests that you go to the stables, and that's where you find Pebbles.
Great.
Siegfried.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Furry fuckers, eh? Okay.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Ignatius? Oh, yeah.
I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius.
Ignatius!
He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Don't you talk shit about my Ignatius like that.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that.
This is a lot of pressure to not get Ignatius killed.
Or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's
a carrot,
mad
you
for
say?
carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. Farewell, and take a bath for goodness
Now,
sake. You look awful.
This quest means quite a bit to me, because the last time I did this, Ignatius, sadly, was lost. So this is redemption. This is Henry's redemption arc to try and see if he can do right by Ignatius. And for God willing, keep him alive, because I think I owe that much to him. This guy is a absolute goat. Oh, a little bit of clipping through the through the stuff there. Where the hell is Ignatius, though? Where you at, little guy? Oh, here you are.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Come on, Ignatius. What else you got for me?
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
All right, Ignatius. I promise by the power vested in me and this crossbow, I will keep you safe this time. I won't let a single wolf even touch you. Come on. I owe that much to you.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now.
Okay, so we've got to drop that carrot.
Come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud. And then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
In theory. Oh man, my hiding place is really far away. Ignatius, I might have just doomed you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's right here. There we go.
They're coming.
Oh no, why is my crossbow away? Oh, I'm gonna have to get... It's gonna take way too long to... No. Away, you beasts! You keep away from Ignatius. Have me instead. That's right, Ignatius. Get out of here. Save yourself. I'll take care of these mongrels. Come on. Let's go. No, don't you run away. I'm not done with you. Oh, shit. I got caught up. Yeah, that's the problem with once they get low on health, they kind of tend to run. And unfortunately, that means we are going to fail killing them all, but I think they will come back. So we just got to wait. Just got to stalk them out and wait. Come on. Oh, what? They all run away? You bunch of pussies. Oh, we're going to track them down. Oh, there's one. Gotcha. There's the other. Ah, overshot it. It's a different aim point with bows and crossbows, obviously, so it does take a little bit of getting used to switching between the two. Crossbows, you have to aim much lower than bows to get an accurate hit. Where's that little bastard? Ah, there you are. And then we've still got that wild dog somewhere around that we'll have to take care of. But otherwise... Oh, that still didn't do it? Yeah, come on. You're on the verge of death. Yeah, that'll... You... How? How are you still alive? How is that possible? There you go. You tough old bird. Mutt can track down people and animals. From what I've seen, it's usually only quest-related stuff, so we can't just track anything down. You will have to have, like, something that belongs to the... whatever it is that you're tracking down, so... I know later on I did one where you find a woman's scarf, and if you give him the scarf to sniff, he can track her down. But I don't know if it's just willy-nilly he can just track down anything. Now, we've still got that wild dog that we need to find. That thing ran off with like a sliver of health as well. Maybe it looks like they were all kind of headed back to that spot. That little field. Maybe we'll be able to find them there. Yep, look at that. There we go. We saved Ignatius. We put ourselves in harm's way just to make sure nothing came to Ignatius. Come on, Ignatius. Tell me you got some further dialogue for me. I royally fucked that up the last time. I hope you can forgive me now. Notice how I heroically put myself in harm's way just to make sure none came to you. Come here, buddy. No, that's just a sheep. I want my Ignatius. Is that you? No, Ram? Come on, tell me you made it back here. Yes! Ignatius! High five, buddy. We did it. Did that shit together. And we got rid of all the wolves.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
Not that I've seen
my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
Well, we've already
tell you something about
rescued him,
Ignatius.
so we can go and see the gamekeeper.
Something happened to him.
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's probably back with the flock by now.
I'm glad to hear that. He's a stubborn fool, but I'm fond of him. Farewell.
Get the gamekeeper
And
home before I start
wash
asking
up a bit
questions.
so you don't scare anyone, eh? Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
What a great success. Speak to Vostatek and then... Okay, so that's both quest markers, all leading me right there.
Quick!
They definitely make you jump through some hoops to get Mutt. It's not straightforward. It's not just go here one time and that's it, he's there. It's a series of quests that you need to undertake. But well worth it for a good loyal boy. I would go to the end of the end of the earth for Mutt, so.
Go! 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 Go!
Whoa!
What do we have here? Fresh grave. And I say, what do we have in this fresh here grave? Is there a spade somewhere around? Oh! Oh! Oh, hello. Weapon stub? Well, we'll take your stuff, obviously. Or not. But, I don't... Yeah, I don't have a spade. You know what? The gamekeeper will have one. We can either steal or whatever else.
Go!
I mean, in my head that makes sense. He's a gamekeeper. He's probably in the woods all the time. He needs to make graves. I don't know. Makes sense to me, damn it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Well, that's not good. That was such a gentle fall. What the hell? Did it still register like I was in the air or fell all the way down? Oh, hey, Pebbles. I thought you'd be unconscious. Oof. All right, we need some sleep. Pebbles is not happy with us right now. Yeah, and he is refusing to sprint. I don't blame you, man. That was quite a tumble. Please tell me you give us a room where I can recover. You know, it's funny, I was giving him shit from falling out of a tree earlier, and I fall off a cliff, so guess turnabout's
Now
fair
we can
play.
settle our debt. Of course. You saved my skin, and even got Pepig back. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest. Before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own. Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Oh, well, I'll do what I can. And I'm always happy to help a drunk hanging from a tree.
And I'd be happy to see you again. Just as soon as I'm back in fine fettle. I've got a bench behind the house with a great view of the whole valley. And it's a great place to drink. Maybe you won't even choke on it this time.
I was hoping I'd never have to drink that stuff again. But who knows where my travels will lead me.
But before I forget, here's your reward.
Oof, that's quite a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open. We
Yes,
won't ask you for anything.
I do actually need a place to sleep now that you mention it.
I'm looking for my dog.
And I need my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Marcus, thank
Now
you
that
so
you
much
mention that wolf pack,
for subscribing. I
I've got
appreciate
in for
it.
them, and I'm not the
All
only
this Pebbles riding is
They've
scaring
been
you?
making
Don't
havoc
worry,
around
Pebbles is
Sydney.
going to be fine.
Chasing after game.
He's immortal after
It's
all.
driving old Lord Semine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
He just stood up for no reason and sat right back down.
Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk. God be with you. And
Before dusk. What time is it right now?
will you?
Well, we are going to need to heal. And looks like we got some time to kill. So let's go ahead and wash all this blood off us. We can repair whatever gear that we can. And then, where is this bed he promised us? Is it here? Usually you'll know if it's a bed you're allowed to sleep in. Yes, if it says sleep and save right there. So, the weapon stub I don't need. Ah, yes. Okay, the other big difference is you have to be outside in order to put stuff on your horse. You can't just do it from anywhere. So that will still mess with me all the time. That I'll forget to be outside and I'll be trying to transfer stuff. Let's also get this meat cooked. Does he have a smoker? Doesn't look like it, but I bet you he has a cooking pot. Get all that meat cooked along with the egg. I'm curious what happens when we eat the wolf meat. Oh, it's only 10 nourishment too. That is not a lot, and it tanks our energy. But I'm curious. If we eat 3 of those. No, it doesn't look like we get a debuff. The other thing is we have all these strong chamomile brews. Which we could need, which we could use because our health is only at 14. So I'm going to go ahead and drink one of those. And that should help us recover our health 4 times faster. And our energy. So there we go. We can sleep right up until dawn. Or dusk. Just before. I'm also going to... No, we're good. Let's go get Mutt.
What?
Armor's kit. What can we repair? We probably got quite a bit of stuff that is heavily damaged. That's already too much. Let's go with the Saxon Halberg. That seems to be in the worst shape. Alrighty. We're about as ready as we're gonna be. Oh. The spade. I gotta see if he's got a spade lying around somewhere here. In theory, it did sound good. Maybe in their garden? Oh, he's got a smoker. God, this place looks like hell. At least the downstairs does. I'll be honest, it does not look like he owns fucking shit. No spades, no sort of useful stuff. Yeah, most graveyards will have one, but we're not really close to a graveyard right now. I was really hoping to stay in the area. If we could, but it's not a big deal. I mean, the thing is on our map, so we'll be able to access it just about any time. I won't forget where it is, but it would have been nice to get it taken care of now. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. All right. There we are, all cleaned up for a reunion. Where do we gotta go? Damn, that's far. Let's go.
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Now, one thing we actually can do as well while we're headed down there. Yes. I think that's going to be the... Oh, that is the IQ move to do. So while we have a little bit of sunlight still left, I'm going to show you what my plan is. So there's a camp right there with bandits. If we can get rid of all the bandits, they have a horse there that we can steal, and right next to the spot where Mutt could be, I am going the wrong way. Right next to the spot where Mutt could be, we can actually sell that horse to the black market salesman and get a little bit more groschen. Trying to do it the legit way. Looks like we go around the pond to the right and then follow that pond down.
Come on.
I think that's just going to be a bunch of booze.
Someone's wagon tipped over here. His things are now floating in the pond.
Salt I could use, along with all that stuff.
Oh, I can't go any further.
I have way too much food on me.
It's too deep.
Can't make it out to that stuff. Cheap wine we'll take. Never know when that might come in handy. And that's about it.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish. Whoa, whoa. That's deep, eh?
Quick! Quick!
Okay, so this should be the path to the bandits. Yeah, as long as we just follow it down. And interesting thing is, that is where we initially set up camp. So for anyone curious, as to where the site of that attack happened, that is going to be where it is.
Come on.
No, because the horse is just as bad as, well, maybe not just as bad as Pebbles, but trust me, you want to hold on to Pebbles. You say that now as a hater.
Get out of here.
Oh. Yep, that's our little band right there that we need to ambush. So, let's be smart about this. I don't know even how much durability my weapon has. Will it even make it through another encounter? It really won't. That's a bit of a problem. But I think if I'm smart and I keep my distance, I might be able to just range attack all of them. Let's see what this is all about. So, just to be safe, I am going to pop a savior schnapp here. Just so I'm not having to redo a bunch of stuff, but I think I might be able to get them. Oh, Jesus, what a terrible shot. But we want to back up. That way, if they go to the area where I shot from, they won't find nothing. And right now, it's only him actually aggroed, so if we actually throw a rock, we might just be able to isolate him. Yeah, see that? And now we throw one about here. Get him going towards us. Ah, shit. Got so much sway right now. Got him?
Kick your ass goodbye.
Oh, he's running away. He's fleeing. All right. Oh, this one isn't. But he's not very heavily armored, so we should be able to take him.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Yeah, I'd say we can definitely take him.
I surrender! I surrender!
Why are they all giving up so fast? Do I have something on that's just like... Because, I mean, we're not that high a level. How are they just, like, fleeing the second we block a single attack from them? They're just like, that's it, I'm done. I don't want to take too much stuff, unfortunately, because I don't think Pebbles can really carry a whole lot more. But I do want something out of this. I'm not coming out of this empty-handed. I also don't want to get over encumbered if I can help it. Take out this one. Oh, I thought I had the perfect lead on him. Just barely missed. Okay, come on. Are you going to surrender the second we block any of your attacks too?
Don't just stand there, come on. I need a bandage, quick.
He's bandaging himself. Get her stamina back.
You fight like an old hag.
Shit. Nice combo.
Nicely.
Oh.
Mercy, spare me.
Yeah, he also gave up ridiculously fast as well. Okay, he's dead. Now you get back here. As soon as I get my stamina back. He's had enough. Anything that's even halfway decent. Homemade hunting sword. That looks terrible. Sounds like just what I need. You'll see, Glenn. You'll see. I guarantee you I will convince you. I will be the one, because trust me, I was the head of the Pebbles hating committee until this game. The CEO. And then he became a beautiful swan. Okay, you know, I might want to keep that on me because my sword doesn't have a lot of durability left, so it would be nice to have a secondary weapon just in case. However, the rest of these, which I don't have any, it's all armor, isn't it? The gambesons are really not worth holding on to. That is not a good price to sell price to weight ratio. Those are at least a little bit better. I'm still a pound overweight. Let's get those comma bolts in there. Alright. Should only be like 1 or 2 left in this camp. Got a bolt primed and ready. I think it's that black horse that we're really after here. Oh, look at that. Are you asleep, my good sir? Oh, you don't. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, so this is a chance to showcase another mechanic where you have to hit that button input if you want it quiet. Now, unfortunately, that guy still heard us. But generally, if you don't hit that button input, it's going to be too loud and they're just going to hear you. Oh, shit. Oh.
Attack! Come on! I yield. My God, it's a slaughterhouse! You swine! Alert! To arms!
Goodbye. Oh! Another one. Where did you come from? Gotcha.
Mercy! Spare!
We're gonna kill you on the graves of our fallen heroes. So this is where all those guys were buried that we lost from Ratai. That's their graves site, and this is the camp that we started the game off in, which doesn't really make much sense to me. Why the hell would these bandits set up camp here after they come to realize they're like, well, last people that camped here all died, so perfect spot for us, huh? And then this guy is like Peter Griffin in the corner. He's got... Okay. Got all that, and... see what else the camp has. Steal food. I don't think we're very hungry, so we don't need that. None of that's lootable. And go back into this corner. Is there another way to die in here, I wonder? Trespassing. These are bandits. We can't trespass. No, there's not shit in there. Okay. Now, let's get ourselves underweight. Horse can't carry anymore? You're shitting me. What is the horse carrying now? Well, now we've got some real inventory management to do. God, I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. But if I had to guess, we're probably going to be getting rid of the gambesons. They weigh the most, and they're only worth like 50? $40, $30. Should I just get rid of mine too? I don't... 19. That one's the worst one of all. Okay. I'll put those two on there. Still overweight. A swan? Yes, a swan. I'm telling you. I am telling you. I would not lie to you. Because I would be the first one to tell everyone, get rid of pebbles first thing you possibly can. If that was not the case. Okay, so that beer actually got us to a good point, and then we just have to find something for like 4 nourishment. 7? Yes. And then inspect. That one's worth 710. This one's worth like 60, I think. Yeah, 40. Dog shit. This one we're going to steal. It's quite fast. And we're going to take it straight to the Nomad camp.
Quick.
We're going to sell it for a profit. And get our Mutt back.
Quick. 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 Go. Quick.
Unfortunately, this horse is so much faster than Pebbles, I'm actually having trouble controlling it.
Did you hear about
I'm so used to it going in like half speed.
Nice and slow.
Where's that horse trader? He's right there. In theory, where the hell is that guy? No! Don't tell me he's not here. Oh, you utter bastard. What time is it? Oh, no. We're not even going to be able to sell the damn horse. Yeah, there he is.
Are you in charge of the horse?
Aye, me and my...
All the horses?
You will see. I will take where you... I will buy it for all the... And if you... Perhaps I would be for a bit of course it will...
All right.
Buy the... Either I...
I'll keep...
Okay. Will you actually do it, though? No? You bastard. Okay, well, hopefully... Oh, shit. That horse is already going back. No, don't leave. Don't leave, please. I kind of need you to stick around. Can I pin it in somewhere, I wonder, where it can't leave? Like, in this cart. Maybe if I put it in here, it will physically be incapable of leaving me. I have abandonment issues, especially with horses. So I need this one around. The horse is cursed. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, horse. Fuck you. I don't need your money anymore. Let's just go find Mutt. This way I don't fuck around and find out. I legitimately thought I was about to die right there. When I got launched up in the air, I'm like, okay. Tell me the hit collision is off when the game bugs like that, because that would be tragic if it was not. Let's also get my crossbow out, ready, and drawn. And for anyone that does this, don't put the crossbow away. Because once you do, right, you take the bolt out and stuff, and then once you draw it again, you have to go through the whole process again. So if you know you're about to be in an encounter soon, go ahead and throw a bolt in and leave the crossbow out. It's going to help reload time a lot better. Here we go.
What?
Good boy. The scene always gets me.
Mutt. Come here.
Aww.
Good boy. Good boy.
Get out of here, you bastards. No one gets between me and my Mutt. Or a little guy. Oh, we're fucking coming for you. Did he hurt you, boy? Come on, you bunch of bastards. Yeah, get him, Mutt.
Get it.
Your dog basics. I already know how to handle my Mutt. Get over here, you bastards. Oh, where did you come from? Come on. No. Come on. That's right. Come on. Let's go. Oh man, Mutt is getting fucked up while I'm dealing with this one. Hopefully 1 or 2 more hits. No. Come on. Got him. To my crossbow. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh! Where did you come from, you son of a bitch? Get him, Mutt. Oh! 1 more hit and I would have had him. Am I missing my timing window on that counter? I would assume so. There we go. I still kind of missed it, actually. Oh. Yeah, see, that's not the counterattack that I traditionally do. That's just a swing. There it is. Boom! Oh. No, not just yet. Oh, that... Is that wolf bugged? Well, guess what? None of you get out alive. Okay, you get out alive. Come here, Mutt.
Come here. You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Overtime Gooner, the water goblin silver axe, yeah. That story that was told to even get to it.
So, tell me, did you like it over there?
Yeah, the game is amazing.
Pretty she-wolf over there. No, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah. So you're just kidding me, eh? Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you.
First thing we did,
come
in
here,
fact.
you cute little monster.
Never do that to me again, you little
Do you
monster.
want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
So we got back our Mutt. Now we're going to go through and butcher all these just for the survival XP. Why not? Free XP. Where are the rest of them? Could have sworn we killed more than just 1 or 2. All right, and there should be some good stuff in here as well. Yes. Oh, look at all that. And we got our spectacles. Oh, we're equipping that right away. So, first things first, we do need to get some drip, I would say, on this outfit. But the real one that we want the spectacles and the engraved. Yeah, look at this sophisticated, well-educated huntsman right here. Hang on. Oh, Pebbles, you came to join the party? All right, Mutt, come here.
Come here.
We need a screenshot of this. This is the whole gang back together. In fact, you know what?
Sit. Stay.
Why am I still only able to chat to Mutt or talk to Mutt? All right. Will you come over here? We need to set up a family portrait.
Sit. stay.
All right, and Pebbles, I've got to position you in such a way. What? We're still overloaded? I guess those weigh 0. That doesn't make much of a difference. Okay, so while Mutt's right there. Take Pebbles, put him right here.
Mutt!
So we set up this incredible shot. And then we go right here. Put away our torch. Actually, no, we might need the torch out so we can see. And then... Ah, that looks like shit. We're gonna have to do it during the daytime, I think. I want a photo of all of us. Commemorate this wonderful day. But now we need to go somewhere where we can sleep, and unfortunately that is not very many places at the moment. Maybe back to the Huntsman seems kind of far away. He's all the way up here. As is Tachov. Maybe we can grab one of these random... Yeah, camp by the road. I'm willing to risk it. Hopefully we don't get robbed in the night, but... That must be Pebbles that's over encumbered then. Get rid of... like 5 of those. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Easy.
I might be fucked here. Uh-oh. Am I just gonna fall to my death? Oh god. Nice and slow. Ow! I have bandages. Whew! We're okay. Didn't realize it was sheer cliff right there.
Heal.
Oh! Oh god, I thought that was a wolf. Jesus, Mutt. Who said this game didn't have jump scares?
Go. Go. Go.
There's a light up there. I wonder who's up there. Who are you? A huntsman. Just a random huntsman walking on the road?
Hail Mary.
Hail. That's kind of interesting. All right, here's that camp by the road. Dear Lord, don't let any vagabonds or
come here,
robbers or something come and fuck us up in the middle of the night. Hey, we're good. No game save, but it's at least a safe place to sleep. Now, what did I say I was going to do next? Yes, we got to go over to Troskowitz and do the Lion's Crest. However, first stop is going to have to be here in Tachov.
Quick!
So we can sell some of this gear that we've kind of collected and looted, because that's going to be the blacksmith. He'll only buy weapons, armor, stuff like that. And then there's a tailor in Troskowitz that we can visit for the clothing that we can sell.
Quick.
Early game, you do have to be extra careful, or at least it's a lot harder to find all the merchants in one place. You kind of have to do a lot of going around to find the blacksmith to sell weapons, armor to, then a tailor, as I'm fucking getting ripped off. Okay. Can't really follow a shoreline quite as good as we did in the last game. Shorelines would usually take you places, but those are just gonna get you fucked up. What do we have? Oh, we're back at the nomad camp.
Go! Nice and slow.
That hurts, you idiot. Don't you know how to ride?
I know how to ride. Just mostly into people. You know what? Actually, it's not a bad idea if I just... You know, there's not much downside to trying to learn the Master Strike right now, as long as they have something where I can sharpen my weapon. Is there a grindstone anywhere here? Because we're right here with Master Tomcat. And he's going to give you a very basic sword fighting lesson and teach you a powerful technique. But the thing is, to learn the Master Strike, you do have to beat him in a duel. And he is pretty tough. I'm not going to lie, especially early game when you don't have much stats. So if I can get my weapon sharp and do enough damage to him to actually win, would be nice, but I don't know if my shitty old sword is going to be quite enough to do it. Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? He won't ever kill you, but he will destroy your gear.
You look to me a lot like the one our uncle was talking about.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild sheep. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's life?
I can tell you what is impossible is not looking like a fucking dork with that haircut.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said?
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The Voivod's horse died from the cold. So I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
Some horse meat, eh?
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Or a liar.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts.
Oh, you're gonna hate my pebbles.
I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks?
No risk involved. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't
good
have
man
anything
right
to
there.
do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Okay,
We can start
let's
right away.
fight.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
I'm gonna put my armor on though.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Don't pause.
There it is.
See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the
Then
right,
then left.
and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right?
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from.
Right and left. What the hell?
Where are you attacking from? Try
Up,
again.
right, left. There it is.
Beautiful. Once more.
Up, right, left. You bastard.
No.
Am I not doing it fast
Focus
enough?
on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You mixed up
Nope.
the direction.
Too fast. No, I didn't.
Again.
That's literally what you're asking me to do.
Attacking from the wrong direction.
No, I'm not, dude.
Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Okay. Let my stamina
Why
recover
didn't you
here.
finish?
I did.
Well done.
There it is. Jesus.
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhowl. Also known as the Master Strike.
Try to get this as early as you can.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman.
But it's not
around
easy.
who could
That's
teach you
the only problem. It's not just given to you.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we'll challenge him here in a second. What did I want to do before doing this one? Let's get some marigold. No, that's kind of a waste. Oh, the problem was, yes, I was overburdened. That was it. But I'm pretty sure Pebbles doesn't have much in the way of carry capacity that he could even really take anything. But I think that's going to be enough. All right, Tomcat, I challenge you to a duel.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
So you have to be extra careful not to attack anywhere where he is holding his weapon opposite, because he's going to Master Strike you pretty much every time. Ooh, that's a hell of a screenshot right there. Look at that face. That's going to be my thumbnail. Oh, I fucked up. See? I attacked from the position opposite his sword. Yep, see? Oh, see? So riposte don't do riposte on him, because he will pretty much get you every time. Wait for an opportunity and do it riposte free. Because pretty much every riposte he's gonna Master Strike. And always attack in a direction. So if he's got his weapon to the right, don't attack from the left. You can go up, to the right, or from the top. But not from... Yep, he tried to switch. Nope. Come on. Nope. Nope.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Oh, I fucked up. Attack one more time. Yep. Oh, shit. Shit. He switched his direction. I was attacking towards his side where he was fine. Nope. One more.
So,
first try.
You think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword
There we
so he
go.
won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you.
I don't know about that.
From the right.
I just defeated you.
Watch and learn. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Excellent. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's...
Why is he glaring me down like this? Oh god, that's a death stare.
Start.
No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it.
Okay, well, stop. Get back away.
Like that. Don't defend and attack me instead. That's not
Oh,
it.
you bastard.
You have to attack me too.
We started off so well. And it's just all going.
Again. Beautiful.
There we go. Just had to get my timing back.
Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Why should
that's usually if that
We're just gonna go through all that just to get the speech XP, but
when you're just
there's no real info.
All right, try getting to your watch better.
And then that just tells us everything again. We got the help menu. And
will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can, but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. I simply know how to fight, how to win.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
so we'll go the knee strike.
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
For 200? That's gonna wipe out a lot. Whatever, it's handy.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. Well, I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
All right. And our sword is just about completely wiped out. But now we've got not only the Mittenhow, we've also got the knee strike, which is left, up, left. All right. I would say that has been successful, and we actually have 2 warfare perks. So let's get both of these going. When fighting against superior numbers, which is almost always, we get +2 in strength, agility, and warfare. We'll take that. Blocks cost 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon wear down 20% slower. Absolutely. And then swords. Craftsmanship level will count 3 higher during blacksmithing, and all swords-like weapon get 25% less damage in combat. Absolutely. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder. I think I would rather, though, do the precise strike. Or maybe not. Let's see. Tendon slicer. I like doing sword combos. Horsemanship. Night training. Melee attacks from horseback will cost 15% less stamina. We don't really do a lot of fighting off the back. 5% less. Consume 5% slower while galloping. Scholarship. Improve faster in skills of survival and alchemy, craftsmanship and thievery, or houndmaster and horsemanship. I think survival and alchemy. Houndmaster, we can do the search, and then survival. Oh, survival has the flower power. Yes. And now strength. We've got train hard, fight easy. Featherweight or dominant hand. Featherweight. And vitality is going to be thick-blooded. Aesthetic is nice. Or ascetic, whatever it is nice because you get hungry slower, but hunger was never really a problem in my first playthrough, so I don't think it will be this time either. I think I would rather have the less fall damage, because I seem to be taking a lot of it. Now back to the regularly scheduled program, back to Tachov. Oh, come on, Pebbles. Really? You couldn't make that turn up the hill? That was not on purpose. I literally tried to turn up this hill here, and he ran me into the damn boulder.
Quick!
You fucking idiot.
Quick!
Please tell me that's a way out. No, it's not. Okay. Damn maze in here. So is this the way out? No. Pebbles, come on, man. Work with me here. I just spent all this time talking you up, and now you're gonna treat me like this? Treacherous little bastard. Oh my. I swear to God, man. Okay, Pebbles, you're fucking useless. My hatred of you is coming back real quick. I can't get up that either. Okay, round 2. We'll try it again with you. Whoa. Come on, get up there. There we go. Out of those godforsaken cliffs.
Keep it up.
I don't really have a choice. I hit it once just to get him to a gallop, and he just decides to take off. See, that's what I was trying to do. This is the pace I was trying to go at. Instead, he just decided to to ride like the wind. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think we can make that jump. You know what? Screw it. I'm willing to try it. All right, Pebbles. Time to prove your worth. I'm saving before we do it. I'm brave. I'm not stupid. Let's go, Pebbles. Hell yeah, Pebbles. My girl. Almost already R2 myself? Yeah, no kidding. Thank God you don't just fall off the horse immediately after you like come in contact with a tree or something.
Come on.
I feel like early game that would be pretty bad.
Quick.
Can I make it up that? No, I can't. Damn it. I'm trying to just cut across the countryside. What I really should be doing is just following the roads as I go into the countryside again.
Quick.
No, Jess, this time around, I would definitely recommend staying on Pebbles, but don't fast travel for the first early portions of the game. Go everywhere manually on foot with them.
Whoa.
That's the only reason I'm still with Pebbles.
I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them.
Look at
I can't
this.
really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Mead? Oh, we'll take that. We'll take all this stuff. Fine wine? Don't mind if I do. I know this is like a sacred site where they're trying to honor the dead, but we could use all this stuff. And it's going to go a hell of a lot further with us than it will with them, so I don't even feel bad. Still, boys, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Quick.
Ghost is gonna get me? Ghosts aren't real. Let him come. Now, honey, that's the other thing. Okay, look at the maypole.
That's a fine maypole.
If I can get honey, where the hell is the honey? Give me your damn honey, bees. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch into our good attire. We'll wash ourselves off. Get all the stuff we're trying to sell out of our chest. First, let's make sure his inventory is reset. I really don't want to get all of it just to find out he has no money. Yes, he has 361. So let's grab everything out of here that we don't need. Which none of that we're going to be able to sell. I'll come back for all that. Yeah. Horse can't get to you from here. What about here? Oh wow, what a difference 3 inches makes. That's literally the exact spot I was, minus me just being under the cover right there. And somehow the horse couldn't get to me. Sharpen everything right up. Get the most out of our sell price, and we're also going to need to repair that hunting sword. That thing is not doing very well. So its damage output is right now compromised. It's just about to break. Now, the one good thing is because it is tier 3, so that's the top tier, until we get the perk that allows us to craft tier 4 stuff, it really won't break once it actually gets down to 0. What it's going to do is it's going to go down to tier 2, and then once it breaks out of tier 2, it goes down to tier 1, and then eventually it will break.
Master, eh, Mutt?
So still worth keeping up with, not letting the weapons break. So let's do club. All of those. Hold on to that. But all this armor that we've just collected that we don't really need. Okay, that's good enough. Can I buy something for the common, like schematics for the common longsword? I can. Oh, we'll pretty much almost break even, but that makes a huge difference.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Do we have a... You really won't? Very well. Pleasure doing business.
Figure out how to do horseshoes on the console? What trouble are you having on the console with horseshoes? Because, I mean, I do it on the controller, so I can't imagine that it's much different. I mean, just, I would say just small, short strokes with doing the horseshoes. I need to learn the schematic first. Look what we need. So we need iron, coin sword, pommel, ordinary sword guard, pigskin, and steel. I don't think I have any pigskin, unfortunately. I might need to run to the trader in order to get it. Do I have any pigskin? I doubt it. Steel, no we don't. Shit. So we even have the coin sword and the ordinary shop guard, but I will need to run to the trader, which is going to be in Troskowitz. That guy will have it, but he's all the way over there. And I don't have a way to access my inventory there. Maybe I can throw everything on pebbles? How much do I actually have? Yeah, you should be able to carry all of it. Because ultimately, I still do want to sell all this stuff. What else do I have that's weighing me down so much? Oh, the salt. That'll probably do it. There we go. Basically, I mean, there's multiple advantages to not fast traveling early. One of which is if you're on Pebbles, you'll find out why. I'll show you when I get there. But two, also on a brand new game, I feel like my map knowledge of KCD 1 was so good because I played in hardcore mode for so long and so many times. It actually forced me to have to learn the map. So you don't just have to always look at the map to find out where everything is. I'm not at that point yet with KCD 2, but I feel like I'm learning the map a lot faster just because I'm not fast traveling everywhere. It's not just I look at an objective, I fast travel there, I know what the roads look like, I know where the encounters are likely, I know where the cities are and relative to each other. So if I'm in Troskowitz, I know I need to go southwest in order to get to Semine. It's little stuff like that that map knowledge becomes very handy.
Come on.
Especially when you get out to the Kutenberg region.
Quick!
That region is massive. So having map knowledge there really counts for a lot. Okay, so we've got to get all this stuff on our person before going into the shop. And then not everything I want to sell, so the wolf ears I'm actually going to hold on to. The hair pelt I'll sell. Deer antlers is no longer an ingredient. And then all that stuff we can sell as well. First thing, actually, I want to hit the tailor. Where the hell is the tailor? Oh, don't tell me. Ah, damn it. Tailor's on the other side of town. Oh, that's fine. We'll build some strength XP, I guess, as we walk overburdened. Probably even get a strength level, if I'm honest. Because the higher overburdened you are, and the further you walk, the more XP you get. It's not just like if you're a sliver over or a bunch over, you actually get a lot for this. In fact, I'd be interested to test it. Let's see. Strength is currently at 85 XP. Let's see, just this small walk across town, basically here to the tailor. Let's see where we go. From 85 to... If I had to guess, I'd say we're probably going to be in the 200s.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Oh, Mutt, don't push this back.
Stick it up your bum.
Let's see what our XP is now. Look at that, 157. Yep.
Greetings.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend, and I can't help you. Sorry.
What do you...
Okay. Let's sell all this shit that we don't need. There should be a good bit of money here.
Let's talk about...
Sure.
What can we get out of it?
That's... What a shame. I'm done.
Oh, shit. I knew I should have gone one up. Yeah, so see, now we're not going to be able to haggle. See how the shopkeeper's fed up with you and you have to wait for them to calm down? So.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I second-guessed myself and went up one too high. You got to be conservative in the early game. They really don't put up with your bull. When you try to jerk them around.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Get into the trader. Trade, and you should have pigskin on you. Cowskin, pigskin, yes. Double check that that's what I need. Pigskin it is. Yep.
Welcome. A few days I sell.
Were there any value?
You bet. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics. If you only knew how much.
Aye, I saw it.
Why, that's it. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. Me too.
I wanted to ask you, I'm not from here and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also.
Where can I find a church round here?
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to... Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to.
Can I find other merchants around?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the tailor. His apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just along the described Geibel. They're always, but of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village, the rest of the villagers are just peasants.
Where?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Berg.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business.
Oh, that's kind of what we do.
I understand.
We're going to get in a lot of trouble then.
Because of the war.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Yeah. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here.
All right.
Show me your wares.
Let's get to the wares. One pigskin, and we can sell them the rest of our junk that we don't really need. All that salt. And I don't really know of anything that we really need the nutmeg, pepper, or saffron for. To the best of my knowledge, there's nothing we can really like cook that enhances that. And we can also sell off some of this cheap wine. Maybe 7 of them. I like holding on to it.
I'd like to discuss the
Good enough for me. Let's not piss this guy off too. Let's go 90, and then I'm thinking 82.
Ja, das finally, das war ein gutes Geschäft.
There we go. So that's most of the crap taken care of. Is there a smithy here in town? Or is that all the way back at Tachov? I think it's all the way back at Tachov. However, what time is it right now? It's about midday. We're going to head back to Tachov really, really quickly. We're going to forge that common longsword. Yeah, that's just up the way. We're going to forge it. That way it's nice and ready. And I really want to rob the apothecary for all of his stuff, so we can learn all the recipes nice and early. Because I do want to start potion crafting as well. The sooner you can do that, the better. And I don't have anywhere near enough money right now to afford them all. So instead, we're going to steal them. Are you fucking joking? Like, what? I guess that is a pretty big one, but Jesus. I love getting my fucking head taken off by the environment. It's like a constant thing. I don't know if anyone else gets knocked off their horse more than me. There's got to be some sort of world record that I'm heading up for most clotheslines off the back of a horse. Oh, I know when the other map pops up. We have to advance the main story. I'm not really worried about it. I'm gonna get there when I get there, but you'll know exactly when it pops up. It's not a surprise. I need the rest of the materials right now before we can craft it. So we need 3 steel, 1 ordinary sword guard, a coin sword pommel, and 2 iron. So let's get in here for steel, iron, said copper, coin sword pommel, and ordinary sword guard. Is that everything? That's it. Make ourselves a longsword. Oh, you just got to the other map? Yeah. No spoilers for anyone that hasn't been there. Pretty sick, though. Go, nice and hot. And then we gotta hammer away evenly.
You have a kind master. Stamina recover.
Fine. Now to temper.
There it is. Eventually, once your stamina comes up, you can single bellows it. Towards the start, you do have to go a couple times. Hopefully it's condition 3 or tier 3. Yes, it is. And we just got another perk. Damn, see, the levels just come so quickly. Pack mule, vitality, balanced diet I've found is not quite as good in this one. So if you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve, basically your stamina will recover 20% faster and gain 10% more experience and vitality. I mean, I guess, but no. Nourishment will decrease 30%. Yeah, let's go with that one. Now, the one that we really want is Martin's Secret, which is level 16. So we will need to do a little bit more craftsmanship so we can unlock that one. We're actually at 11. Get you repaired by a craftsman. Take 20% damage slower. There we go. And now always make sure to sharpen it before heading out, because it is not at 100% straight off the forge. And we're trying to get those white sparks, those elusive white sparks that... There it is. Now tell me we have the stats for it. No, we don't. 10 and 13. But we're not far off, so we'll hold on to it. And as soon as we're able to use it, we'll equip it. For now, let's go and try and see if we can do this Lion's Crest. This is the first time I'll have attempted it, so we'll kind of see how long that one goes for. And that'll kind of be our day. Most of the day was spent tracking Mutt down. That one's quite the long quest.
Go. Keep it up. Go. Ja. Quick.
All right, Lion's Crest. Tell me your secrets.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I think we have the scribe to speak to.
What do you need, my friend?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't
Hey, Hackfrez, what's going on?
Don't worry.
The problem ended up being was my voice was wearing out so quickly. I wasn't able. I literally only recorded like maybe the first 2 hours, and
the blacksmith in Tachov.
anything after that, it kind of felt a little bit sluggish.
You
Like,
don't know of anything better?
so I was gonna do my first ever playthrough Let's Play, but it didn't turn out well.
Whose armor?
My voice was cracking, and I just stopped talking.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, you bastard! You don't think I look like a knight?
Look like a knight to you?
Well,
we look more like a huntsman.
Apologies, sir. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. You know, I spend all my time poring over books. So, that legend. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my
Very
own
brave.
heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far, they were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Mutt came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He helped the lion?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together
they killed the dragon. Obviously.
From that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry, but at the wedding feast,
you already have the Brunswick set? See, I just got mine
so it all turned out well.
Collector's edition yesterday, so this is the first time I'm getting the chance to play through it. Good to know that it looks good, though. Game is wonderful. I would agree with you there 100%.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg.
Yes, I do think that's a good touch, Glenn, that he whistles tunes from the first game. I love it.
This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Troskowitz. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Troskowitz, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Troskowitz and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke?
Because of building his castle. Troskowitz may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place.
Oh, it's going to be just like the Warhorse armor.
Parts. Who knows if there's any truth
like
to the
5
tale.
different places that it's going to be hidden around.
Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle.
It's a test that must be passed.
That must be passed. Do you want to hear it?
Then how did that riddle
Give
go?
it to me.
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west,
midday, midnight.
Midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, Seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Brunswick's poleaxe. Okay. Let's see what that requires. Frankfurt steel, iron. Damn, that thing's worth a lot of money. Oh, we'll definitely have to craft that later. Solve the riddle and find a piece of Brunswick's armor. Okay. Finding the first part won't be easy, but if I give it some thought, I'll manage. Scribe Galbini told me this should lead me towards my goal. It went something like this. Take your leave of crone and maiden. Standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. Pass through the halls of forest kings. Hidden deep from hunter's gaze, standing tall, two guards of stone, behind whom yearn for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche yet deeper still. Place for one's heart to God. Behold my armor gleaming still. So, take your leave of crone and maiden. Stand behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. True midnight is... Well, first we need to find what the first part is. Crone, take your leave of crone and maiden. Crone and maiden. I think it's going to be somewhere in Apollonia. If I had to guess, because that sounds like the rocks and everything else that is... Oh, look at that. Well, there's a cave in Apollonia. If I had to guess, I'm gonna go ahead out on a limb and say it's probably in there. I don't know why this glitch is here where everything is shown. But I don't remember ever going into that cave before. And if I had to guess, that's going to be where it is. If not, then I am at a complete loss. Then again, it might also be something to do with Troskowitz Castle, since that is kind of like his origin story, I guess. I don't know what you would call that. Let's go and check out this cave. What am I wearing, by the way? Yeah, let's get her good armor on. Well, I say good.
Keep it up.
It's shit armor, but it's all we've got.
Quick.
For like 4 hours.
Quick.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you've been enjoying, Glenn.
What's this? A grave?
Oh, see, this is going to be for later. See, and the sword's not here yet. So once we do the stuff for the blacksmith, this kind of... once you know where it is, you can just go straight back for the sword. Here's the cave. Looks like we've got a torch here, which we already have a torch, but we'll see if this is anything like what the riddle said. I didn't really see what the lead up was, but I'm not a smart man. I'm just a guessing man right now. well, now we're going upstream. Is it smart to go upstream or downstream? Side of a cave. What do we got? I'll take my weapon out just in case. I don't trust long dark caves, especially in games like this. Damn, this cave is pretty extensive. What do we got up here? Damn, this shit goes on forever. Cave under Troskowitz. Huh? Oh shit, I might have actually found it. Because remember, Troskowitz is somehow connected to this whole story. I would assume. Key from below Troskowitz. That's convenient. Are we really about to get into Troskowitz Castle right now? Damn, look at that. Don't need the charcoal. Ancient moonshine. Absolutely. You had me at hello. What else we got down here? Oh, it won't let me. Okay, so this must be the way. Yes, I know exactly what this is. Okay, I'm not going to spoil it. But I know exactly what, yeah. So it's, I don't think it's here. This comes up a bit later, if I'm not mistaken. And that's what the cave is. Okay, so going downstream now. Maybe I will check out the other way. So I think there was a left turn that we could have taken right about here. Let's see what we got here. Open? Oh, wow. Look at that. Some good stuff in there as well. Looks like, what do we get? The Balisard? Oh, that's a good short sword. Worth exploring down here, let me tell you. And here is the opening that we just came through. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not here. I thought I had one pulled over on the game here. This is not it. Let's look back at this. Somewhere in Troskowitz. Oh, or is it saying in Troskowitz region, or is it in Troskowitz Castle itself? No, it does say, in caverns, your prize awaits. In caverns. So we're looking for a cave. Are there any other caves around? And we're around the Troskowitz area. That is literally the only place I can possibly even think of where it could be. I'm gonna look again. I know it's stubborn, but I mean, in caverns, your prize awaits. That seems kind of ominous. Like it's gonna be in a cavern. There's got to be something I missed, because there's a lot in here that I didn't get the chance to see. So last time I went up the ladder. This time I think I'm going to try to stay down below and just go further and deeper into the caverns. Okay, so now I'll go down here. Okay, that's all caved in. No, the only option is to go back up. Is there anywhere we might have missed up here? I don't think I did, but... I think I already went down this way. Yeah, that just leads to here. Oh! What is that? Dude, there's artwork, like, all over the walls here. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that still leads to the same place. It can't be in here. It just simply can't be. And that doesn't go anywhere but there. What do we got up top? Is that like the well or something? No, that's a little outlook. All right. I am officially lost. Of maidens? Take your leave of Crona maidens. Standing behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns, your cold prize awaits. Where is true midnight? True midnight is... south? Maybe the play is to wait till midnight. First thing I need to figure out is what the hell that maiden and crone is. Wrong way. We already went that way. Crone and maiden. Crone and maiden. In the back of mill. Fiedler. Through the halls of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze, standing between two guards of stone. Where on the map would something like that be? Crone and Maiden. Maybe Zhelyov? Zhelyov Wagner's in. I don't know. Well, that was about all I had. Hidden in a grave. That doesn't help much. Don't give me the answer. Where's a good, like, starting point? What am I missing from the Crone and Maiden? Is that in Apollonia? Because that's my initial thoughts. I'm assuming it's probably Tunnel to the Cliffs. Huh. I mean, tunnel? Well, either way, if it's hidden in a grave, then, unfortunately, that also means... Oh, wait, hang on. Fresh graves. Maybe? I doubt it. That seems like it's kind of easy, because that's, like, the first thing that we learn about. Well, either way, we are going to need a spade to do any of it if it's in a grave, so before I do even any of that... We're going to need to head back into town. Since I'll be really upset if we come across it and I'm not even able to access it. See, I figured it would be in a cave. Had something about a cave in there. Unless it just wants me to walk through like rocky areas, because that also that's what made me think it was Apollonia. Because that's just nothing but woods and rocks.
Quick! Go!
Get out of here.
Quick!
We'll just have to explore, I guess. Hope we come across something. Above Troskowitz. Okay. So about where we are. Alchemy bench. Well, shit. We'll start there.
Quick.
See, I figured it had something to do with Troskowitz. It had to do something with Troskowitz Castle.
Go!
Have you done Bad Blood yet? Bad Blood. I'm sure I did in my last one.
Quick!
But no, not yet. In this playthrough. That does sound familiar, though. Oh, what do we got here? Okay, we're unlocking stuff. At least regions of the map. Hang on, before I get caught up in this wild goose chase, let's go and get ourselves a damn spade. Is there any in Tachov?
Quick!
If not, then I know that the carpenter in Troskowitz definitely has one. Oh, you were gonna ask me a question, but it'll spoil? I mean, maybe if you do it vague, I can answer vaguely, and that might help, but, I'm trying to think, Bad Blood. Yeah, no, that one might be kind of obvious. Yeah, I think you're right.
Quick.
All right. Anyone here got a shovel for me? I need a spade, apparently. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. God damn it, Pebbles. I'm not doing this on purpose, you know. Just cooperate with me, please. For God's sake. Okay, blacksmith, tell me you have a spade. Let's check his barn. Nothing in there. This looks hopeful. Nothing. Okay, do you sell one at least? Please tell me you do.
Good day.
Seems like something the blacksmiths would sell. You do not. You are useless. Useless. Now I gotta go all the way back down to Troskowitz, and in fact, you know what? I'm not even gonna fuck around there. We're going to the Troskowitz cemetery. Yeah, thanks for nothing to you too. We're the ones that needed goods and you didn't have them, okay? That's not my fault.
Quick.
I checked your inventory.
Quick.
You proved not to be worth it, so we left. Don't put that on me, dude.
Go. Just a bit further. Oh, go. Go. Quick. Come on.
Alright, so there's the cemetery. If there is one place on this entire map where a spade is guaranteed, it is at this damn cemetery. Yep, I see it right there. Hey, Joey, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. There we go. I don't care if I'm stealing it. We need it more than any of these dead graves do right now. Toss that on the horse. Let's go find this Brunswick bastard. So we are above Trotsky of Krona Maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight, which I guess that's north. All right, well, let's get up there. I will figure this out, damn it, even if it kills me. Okay, so that's got to be the gate. Yes, that is the gate.
Quick.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of similar to how the first game treated the Warhorse armor set. They just kind of gave you the treasure map locations in 5 separate places, and you have to track them down. So this time it's just a little bit more, I mean, vague or obscure, but it's a smart way to do it. That way you can't just get it. You kind of have to work for it. I don't mind it. I just wish they at least gave you like a starting point or something, but I think I have it figured out now. I knew it had something to do with Trotsky. The part of the riddle that was throwing me off was the cave, because as soon as I saw that cave location, I kind of got fixated on that part of it as opposed to the rest of it. But now I think it'll make sense, because once we leave the gates of Trotsky, we go towards True Midnight, which is north, because midday is south with the sun, so midnight with the moon must be north. I don't know. Now I'm just talking shit. I am not a theory crafter by any means. Okay, so here's this gate.
Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
The crone and maiden standing behind the gate. Okay, so I got the first part of it. Let's see what the next part is. Boldly go towards True Midnight. Okay. Midnight it is. Is that True Midnight? Oh, we are hungry as hell. Or do they mean something else? I'm assuming True Midnight means go towards where the moon is exactly at midnight. Alright, Mutt, you're kind of
stay
in the way if I'm... Or maybe True Midnight means just directly north. Or south, I don't know. Well, we're following the moon for now. See what else it says. In caverns cold, your prize awakes. Pass through the forest of kings, hidden deeper from hunter's gaze. Okay. And then we're looking for stones or rocks. Midnight. Unless, did they fucking mean True Midnight is, yeah, north or south? I swear to God, if I end up following this moon for... Yeah, see, that's where they fucking got me. It's north. It's literally what I said. I was like, True Midnight might be north, but it's friggin', they don't mean follow the moon at midnight. They mean that's just a cardinal direction. That has nothing to do with time of day. Should have known better. These bastards always giving us fucking riddles that you gotta try 8 different theories for before one of them hits. That was like one of the achievements. One of the achievements was so obscure. Okay, so True Midnight is north. We're gonna go exactly north, and that's it. Oh, I already even see the fucking tree. We came across that tree as I was coming up here. God! I should have known that tree had some significance. Being in the middle of nowhere like that, I should have known. No, that wasn't me begging. That was just me trying to get him to listen. Okay. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, deep hidden from hunter's gaze, between two guards of stone. Oh, I see the Forest Kings right there. Is that it? For the... No, that ain't it. The nest, though. Shit, did I take off too soon? I think I did. What do we got? What do we got? What do you got for me? I know it's around here somewhere, damn it. But now I can't see shit because it's the middle of the night. I got so fixated on the midnight part, I waited till the point where I can't see shit. Okay, so we're still going north. Is that a quest stepper right there? This looks promising, or scary as hell. I am looking for those rocks, though. It should be 2 boulders or 2 protectors, it said. Through the halls of Forest Kings. Oh, is that just... This just led me to an enemy camp. This wasn't a riddle at all. That guy's just trying to kill us. Okay, you bastards. Well, you don't have any equipment on right now. Oh shit, that's gonna be loud. But somehow that guy didn't wake up. Okay. We'll take a little pit stop to kill off some bandits. Deserting soldiers. Oh. Wow. They got some good stuff. Not a bad little stop right here. Thanks, guys. All their equipment is completely trashed, but I guess it's better than what I had before. At least we can sell it. Actually, that was better than what we have on right now. Those there. Oh, damn, these guys are poachers. I wonder if there's anyone else here, because I'm almost tempted to just move their corpses off the bed and just sleep here for the night so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah. It's probably a horrible idea, but I like horrible ideas. They tend to work out for me. We're gonna eat some more too. Go ahead and read these books. I think it does make a difference now by flipping through the pages. I think you get a certain amount of XP per page read as opposed to the whole book, but I could be wrong. Man, why do I have all this stuff on? Okay. Please tell me you don't have a buddy hidden somewhere that I don't see yet that's gonna wake me up and destroy me somewhere. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Peace and beauty. Just 2 rotting bodies about 5 feet away from where I spent the night. Oh, to be young. Alright, let's go back on the hunt here. Oh. Ooh. Take all these. Let's see where we fell off. Well, actually, there's some boulders here.
2 sandstone guards, just like in Gable's rhyme.
Okay, 2 sandstone guards. I knew I had a feeling about these boulders.
A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
Pray. Do I have to pray? Is there a shrine around here? Okay, well, no, it's got to be this. Do I have the option to pray? Give one's heart to God. Is this belladonna? Yes, I'll take the belladonna. It should be real close. Oh, yeah, I know. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just figured that out. It surely was real close to that camp. The thing that gave it away was the rocks right there. I was like, I'm still looking for these 2 stone guardians. And luckily... Ah, yes, it was prey. I think I found the first piece.
I can't do this without...
Okay, well, I have a spade. It's just not on me. I left my spade at home.
Spade.
Look at that. Brunswick dagger and the gauntlets.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
That must be the next riddle. Anything else in here? No, there isn't. All right. Number 2. Fragment from the Bible. For his works are without blemish, and all his ways are judgment. God is trustworthy and is not evil. He is righteous and upright. Oh, it just makes me study? Oh, geez. Okay. No, that's not it. Oh, Brunswick map. Okay. 1 and 2. Find a piece of his armor by 2 trees. And then what is this one? Find his armor by the crosses on the rock. Okay. See, this I'm a lot better at solving. Pictures. Pictures I'm good at. Okay, so that looks like Troskowitz. That is headed out. We're looking for a shrine where the road goes up. That has got to be Tachov, where the road comes to a Y. I think I know where that is. So, if I am not mistaken, there's Tachov. It's going to be right there. Somewhere in there. Yep, that's exactly where it is. Okay. Piece number 2. Coming for you. I don't think I even want to equip it right now, because it's just going to get dirty if we travel around with it. So I want it nice and fresh. And once we find all of them, we're going to put it on and marvel at its glory. Plus, we also got his dagger, which I like having a unique dagger, especially on all of my sets. And we'll even do the torch on that one.
Go!
I've got a point of interest right here.
Whoa.
Let's see what you got to say. Oh, wow. And you're a... I know exactly who you are.
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone.
Hey, I appreciate the hint, Adam. Just the starting point was good, but no, I really appreciate it.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day, I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw two vagabonds like that, huh? No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
I already bumped into them. Not far away on the rocks.
You see? They're drawn to this place like flies to a corpse.
Oh yeah, we did just actually kill him. Okay, and it looks like you do have... Do you have any recipes? It did look like I could trade with you. What do you got? Damn. See, henbane. I have yet to find, especially on dung and rubble. Grows in sunny and warm places, especially on dung and rubble. Where the fuck are you? I have yet to find you anywhere.
Take care then.
He's got a lot of good stuff. Thanks for nothing. I'll give you nothing. Can I... Whoop! Oh, shit. Missed. Gotcha. I know I'm not supposed to fight him. You'll see why later. Oh, shit. No. Back up. I just want your potion recipes. I don't want any problems. And I don't want to kill you. Oh, well, I might...
That's what I call an opener.
Yeah, I'd call that an opener as well. Please stop. Gotcha. Nope. Well, that didn't work. Oh, jeez, that really didn't work. Okay, you bastard. Stop it. No. Oh, what? Oh, you little bastard of a dog. Get out of here. Oh, that dog is going to kill me. Okay, I surrender. No. No, I don't. I don't want to kill your dog, dude. Ow! Get the hell away from me. I'm sorry. I just... Oh, okay. I surrender.
Shit. Now you fucked up. It's the pillory for you.
No. I'll pay you off. 175? Can I talk my way out of this?
I apologize. I'm afraid it doesn't take much to make me see red. Otherwise, I'm a decent man. I swear.
None of that. I won't be sweet-talked by some vagabond.
Okay. Well,
now,
here.
Hold on.
I plan to steal that right back from you, just so you know.
Into this.
That's better.
Okay. Did you also call your dog off of me?
Clear off and don't bother me.
Okay. I hit that counter too soon. That was the problem. I think I can still choke him out. Dun, 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 dun. Ha ha! Now, call your stupid dog off me. Don't let your dog kill me. I just want your keys to the shop, that, and my money back. Okay, and we'll even take your food and stuff like that. You can keep your clothes. I'm not interested in your clothes. I just want to know how to craft potion recipes. Oh, and you got a bunch of good stuff here. Thanks, man. I'll be seeing you later. Dried nettle. Look at this. Dried belladonna. Man, you're killing it, dude. Now, where's your chest? Oh, take all this stuff, too. It's already dried for us and everything. I'm assuming your chest is probably inside your helm. Yes. Oh, baby. Hit the jackpot. Old field crossbow. Oh, we'll take that too. You won't be needing that. Or all these bolts and arrows. Got some good stuff here. We'll wash ourselves up a little bit. That got hairy. Don't you dare turn us in. We're letting you live for a reason. Don't make me regret it. We'll steal your bird's nest too. Oops. Missed that by a country mile. That one too. Come on. Come down. Okay, the books we can pretty much learn right away. Let's see how many more we have to learn. Potions, we've got 9 of 24. We've got a lot, but we still need to learn. And unfortunately, he really did a number on my health. Beef. Crackling. Damn, dude. How much fucking beef and crackling do you have, man? Watermelon. Do I need the watermelon? Still carrying too much. Okay. Do I have a good marigold in there? Might as well use one. Sure, the horse has something that's not very high value that it can probably get rid of. It's high weight as well. How much more weight do I need to shed? 15 more pounds? God, I'm like a little loot goblin right now. I can't afford to like give anything up. Okay, we definitely don't need the torches. That's just stupid weight that we're carrying around. So 5 more pounds I need to shed. We're gonna get rid of that Troskowitz shield. And there we go. Let's go find piece number 2. No.
Quick. Go. Quick. Ka. Ka.
Oh, well, there's. Nope. Let's go, bitches. What you got? It was not good to do with low weight or low health, but. Nope. Get out of here. Oh, what? Ah, you little bastard. Get out of here. Still one more wolf over there. Take him out with our crossbow. It's gonna be the two trees. Oh, shit. Right between his legs. All right. It's gonna be right here. Right there. Damn it. Oh, that didn't take you out? Oh, you must have been one that we hadn't damaged yet. Yeah, you're fresh. Not anymore, but you were. Okay, now you're gone too. Oh, what? How did you get me? Alright. Get. Ah, down there. Ah, you little fucker. Attack! Don't be glitched. Fuck out of here. Take a look at that map again. So it might be up top. Oh. Are you back for more? Yeah, you better get out of here. Oh. Heart attack? I think it bled out. My bolt should be somewhere over here too, the one that whiffed. I don't see it. We should have plenty though. Get one primed and ready in case they come back. Okay. Where's this next piece? That's gotta be the two trees. There's the wolves around. Two trees side by side. Is there a grave there that I'm not seeing that I need to dig? Maybe a little... Ah! There you are, you little...
Another piece of Brunswick's
Ooh.
armor. And another clue.
Okay. What other clue? Ah, map number 3. Tachov. Well, first let's go to number 2. So number 1 is done. Number 2 is Tachov. It's gonna be that river. Bridge across. Cross street. Big rock. Up top by the graves. Looks like the far one on the right. Okay. So we've got Tachov. There is the bridge across. There's the big rock. Is there anything about a shrine in there? Because if I had to guess, it's going to be at the shrine. Yeah, it's going to be at the shrine. Okay. Off we go. Oh, what? You back for more? Really? What's up, dude? Shit. I'm sorry. Ah! Okay, okay. I was unfamiliar with your game. How are you fresh? How many of you fucking wolves are up here? Get out of here, dude. That's like 6 wolves that I've just taken out. And another one. Alright, Mutt, where are you at? Oh, this must be a wolf hunting spot. That's exactly why. Okay. They just keep respawning. Damn it. I suck with a crossbow. Got you that time, though. Come here, Mutt. No, don't get yourself hurt. Damn it, Mutt. Why'd you do that? Come here, bitch. Nobody fucks up my dog and gets away with it. Nope. You ain't running away. Goodbye. Okay. So that says chainmail coif. Horse can't carry anymore. Well, neither can I, horse, so either you or me is gonna have to figure this out. Oh, and we got his leg plate. Okay. And his comparison. Well, you're gonna need the comparison. Let's drop that. And drop that. Give you the comparison, the coif, gauntlets, and the leg plate. Ooh. That looks pretty dope. I mean, it's pretty much useless weight. It's not really going to have anything, but damn, that looks good. I love it. Spot number, was it 2? Hang on, wait a second. Why does his carry capacity just drop to 118 as soon as I put this comparison on? Is that a bug? How does that make sense? He's still got that on, but then look, his carry capacity drops all the way down to 118. Can I not wear it right now? That's annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Just a bit further.
Go!
God!
Quick! Quick!
Where the hell is this shrine? Oh, there's one. So is there a second and third one? Looks like according to the map. So let's orient ourselves here. So we get to the top, there is 3 crosses. But it's not, it doesn't really look like this though. It looks kind of like a little, I don't know. Offset or something. So I don't think that's the spot. Let's see on the map. Where could it be? Probably somewhere actually. I bet you it's over there. Something that overlooks the valley. It looks like it kind of hangs off the side, overlooking the road. This looks promising. This looks like the spot, all right. Yep, there's one. There's a cross. We're looking for the far right one. It looks like there's 3. Okay, a little bit of a little bit of traversal here. Never thought that would be possible in a Kingdom Come Deliverance game. Wait, what was that I picked up? Was that the actual piece? I don't think so. I think it looked like it was a piece of material or something. Yeah, it was a straight sword guard. Okay, but that did look promising though. Not gonna lie. Ah, I see it. There it is. Just needed the right angle. I knew that had to be one of them. Ah, there it is. Yes. That's number 2. Let's see if number 2 has anything here. Doubt it. Nope. And then the far right one is going to be that one up above with the chest, which hopefully we don't have to lockpick. Otherwise, we are screwed. No, we don't. Anything around it?
Here it is.
Plate sleeve.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
And map number 4. Would you look at that? Now we're cooking. Oh god. Yep. It's not a broken ankle, but that's definitely a sprain. Lousy gambler's dice. All right, number 3, I believe, is what we're on now. So we've got Tachov right there. The river runs up, and we've got to find a cross with a dead body, and it looks like it's going to be inside of a cloth bag. So let's find Tachov again. Some sort of river that flows up. Could be that one. Yeah, because I feel like if it was anything else, it would show like Zhelyov. So that's our river flowing up. Let's take a look back at it. Can't read here. What do you mean I can't read here? So we've got to find the fallen tree. So there's the bridge right there. The fallen tree is going to be our line up with the cross. I think I see exactly where it is. Is that the fallen tree? Let's do it. Oh, you bastard! Why'd you... Oh, he must be overburdened. That son of a bitch. Why do you let me put all this shit on you then if it's just gonna overburden you? There, we'll get rid of the dagger. That is a little bit annoying. Like, why even let me put too much stuff on the horse if all it's gonna do is piss him off? Just tell me it can't be done. My guy. Come on, man. Oh, God. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Okay. Alright. Alright, Pebbles. You know what? Glue is starting to sound like a really good use for you. I've been kind to you. And I don't feel that coming back to me.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Yeah, my horse. About to drop him like a bad friggin' habit.
Go.
He doesn't steer worth a hell. I'm trying to get him on these roads here, and he's like content to fly into the buildings.
Go. Quick. Keep it up.
God! Quick!
We just got to get around this pond. Up this hill. Oh, I'm at the wrong one.
Whoa!
What do you got down here, dude? Karl von Urtenberg. Ah. You seem like you're a thief. Jester's shoes? Huntsman lost farmhouse key. He just got a bunch of shit, honestly, but he does have a odd die.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Hey?
Cracked skull. I want that. I didn't see it for sale, though. Work boots, walnuts.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
Yeah, somehow I doubt it.
Farewell.
I've seen your goods. You're telling me to wash up and you live under a bridge?
Quick!
Okay, so that is the spot that we need to go up. And we're looking for a tree. A cross. That's got to be it. This is it. Nope. Little path right here. Is this it? Check the map again. Maybe a bit further up. Looking for a dead body and a cross. Let's see exactly where I'm at. Oh boy, I have... no, actually, I can't be far off. But I think that cross is probably going to be right there. Oh! What's up, Wolfie? Get him, Mutt. Oh, we got another one. Oh. Nice. Nope. Don't let him get away. Where's the wolf? Did Mutt get him? Mutt got him! My boy! Glue factory time? No kidding. Okay, so there's the cross. Right, what do we got here? Gemstone ring, I'll take it. So once we get to the cross, around here should be a tree with a body and a bag. And it looks like it's a fairly big tree. Knight's sword, thank you. The bag, Brunswick's.
Access to Brunswick. It's really it.
What do you hear, Mutt? Got something, boy? We'll take care of it. No, nothing. False alarm. Okay. That's another one. Brigandine. Good. Horse is still. Unfortunately. A little too overburdened. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Always takes a belladonna. Now, last, or second to last one, I would imagine. So we just solved 3. Let's find number 4 here. A lot of 3 cross places, apparently. That's got to be the nomad camp. Yeah. Nomad camp, and then somewhere to the... somewhere not far away from the split in the river. Means nomad camp right there, split in the river. It's gotta be, damn, is that like right by treasure hunter's map or camp? I bet it's there. That looks like it's the exact spot away. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Now the thing is, the treasure hunters, I've actually been there. There wasn't Sir Brunswick armor because it was still on the review copy, but they're kind of tough. Not really. They're not like, you know, OP or anything, but I'd rather not do that overburdened. So let's tactically retreat back to Tachov real quick. Get rid of a lot of this stuff because I am getting quite annoyed the fact that Pebbles is so damn full. And we can also recover a little bit of health. Sick of looking at my bar at like 46% health.
Go.
And then we can go tackle those treasure hunters.
Go. I wouldn't want that.
I don't know if you guys heard him. He said, I wouldn't want that horse if someone even came and gave it to me. Yeah, I don't want him either. All right, let's wash off. God, we are covered in a lot of wolf blood. And a lot of wolf slaughtering. We might also even be close to being able to use that common longsword. That's going to help out quite a bit. Okay, get rid of all this stuff. We can leave it. In fact, Sir Brunswick's armor, though, I am going to leave here. Or leave on the horse so we can put it on once we have the last pieces. Got a good collection of potions, which I think I'll keep with me. And we've got 1, 2, and 3. Leave all this stuff behind. Along with all this. Put the spade on the horse. Okay, and then I think we actually have enough to be able to start using this common longsword. No, we still don't. Strength is... Oh, the agility is not even close. Neither is the knight sword. Okay, well. I stand corrected. Let's drink ourselves a chamomile brew. We can sleep, and that'll also give us a save game. We have not saved in quite some time. Let's go take out those treasure hunters.
God bless.
Hopefully by the time we get there too, because it's kind of late at night, they might even be asleep. So that'll help us out a little bit. And Bojena's, basically if we go to Bojena's, it'll be just up the road from there.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Hey, what's going on, Strat? How you doing?
Go!
Run is going well so far. I am finishing up the last 2 pieces. I think the last 2 locations of the Sir Brunswick's armor, which is that pre-order bonus. So hopefully we'll have an idea of how it looks and what its stats are comparatively. for the starting region. I'll go nicely into our database that me and you were working on. Okay, so here is Bojena's.
Quick!
And then we've got to go up past Bojena's meadow, and then we'll have them. I think last time I was here, there was about 4 of them. Something like that.
Come here.
Let's take a look here. Looks like there's 2 at the fire eating. They see me? Oh no, there's 3. There's another one right there. They're not greatly armored by any means. That one's probably the best. But I could have sworn there was a 4th. Oh, look, there he is.
Shut up! You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
Shit. Mutt gave me away. Goodbye. You're up next.
Come on!
Oh, what? Oh, no. That's gonna spell death for us. Nope.
What do you want? I surrender.
Nope. No surrenders. Yeah, that's right. We're good. That was actually kind of easy. Dagger, we'll take all your food. Strong Bane. What have you guys been up to, huh? And where did your sword go? I kind of want it. Work axe. I think this is going to be my first chest picked on this entire run. Take all that. There's the cross. There's a lot of good stuff here. Golden chalice. And probably a few more things too. Ah.
I have it.
That's everything? Oh, I thought there was 5 locations. Is there only 4? look at that. Okay, I figured we'd have one more to go after this. Golden cup. I'll take it. All right. Well, let's get back into town. What quest do we want to start at least looking at doing next here? Oh, troubadours. That one, I feel like that one has to be the next one that we at least focus on. And it's in Troskowitz. There's a couple of new quests that we also have available. So let's head back to Troskowitz. We can sleep. And then we can kind of get a game plan together of what we really want to do next. There we go. Glenn, great run. Gotta run. You ready for your other job? Well, hey, Glenn, thanks so much for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. We should be back on tomorrow sometime. I got to figure out a time. But, yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Quick!
I feel you. I'm hoping I get some good sleep tonight too. I've been having some long ass nights. Or some short nights, I should say. Long nights working.
Come on. Quick. Quick. Just a bit further. Whoa.
No, don't fuck me, you fucking... little fucker.
Go. Go. Ja.
Nightmare-filled dreams. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why I haven't been able to sleep. Fucking Pebbles has just been
quick
dominating my thoughts here and just get some restless nights out of it. Yeah, look at you. Look, oh Jesus. What did I even hit? There is no way that is tall enough. Hang on, let's do the trajectory on this. That's bullshit. Because I can pass under that. So what the hell did I hit to... See, I know I've gotten a few, like, dumb falling off ones. That one was horse shit. Okay, literal Pebbles horse shit. See? Pass under that one, no problem. Pebbles is a goddamn menace. Okay, is there anyone home? Doesn't look like it. Oh. What are you here, Pebbles? Or Mutt? Private area, eh? Well, who's here? Damn, this place is a shithole.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Who the hell lives here? Because this place is shit. Oh, who are you? Carpenter's father. Oh, he doesn't have anything. At least nothing good. Don't catch me. Get out! Get out! Get out! Ooh! I think he just got keys then. Wait for a second. $10. Oh god, that is not enough time. Oh, there's no way. I'm not gonna make it. It's too slow right now. I'm gonna need it not all the way on the far end. It's the only way I'm going to be able to get it. That or I need more than 10 seconds. Which this might be the time. That's as far as I dare to go. Where? What the hell? Oh, here. That blended in so well. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. Fix your place up. This place is a fucking nightmare. Okay, so that's only the key to his chest, not everyone's. Okay, well. There we go. We got the loot. That's all the way back there.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Alright, so we are back here. There's George and Michael. However, first I want to buy ourselves a room. Housemaid.
Why linger on? Lend your ears to my sad song.
Where's the innkeeper? Why is he all beat to hell? Oh, what do you guys got down here? Oh, it's just a storage place. I thought I was gonna find like a secret lair and an answer to why this guy's like covered in blood. Come on, innkeeper. Where are you? I just want to buy a room. hell is that?
whiny of yours that not even the parish priest can make head or tail of, and he's nearly educated.
Am I missing them? Or are they just not here? Okay. Well, there you go. We guys got your loot.
Incredible! Magnificent!
Yeah, George Michael.
Fascinating.
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate.
It's a great
art
way to
and
end
life.
off the stream
It's
on.
like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see.
Fritz!
How the hell do you...
What'd you get? How'd you get over here, Fritz?
Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
What a beautiful song.
The idiot broke the strings!
You idiot.
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Let's see if we can
why don't we all
settle
just
this
simmer down?
amicably.
After all, it was
Just to
an
build up
accident.
my speech.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. I mean, look at him. Drunk as a lord. Stinks to high heaven.
Who? Me?
See? He doesn't know which way is up. He's got all the dexterity of a donkey.
Donkey? I'll give you a donkey, you goose. I'll kill you.
What? I thought this was supposed to be a fist fight. What are you talking about? Kill me. Get out of here.
Teach him manners.
You know, fucking barbarian.
Leave me be.
Oh, you give up? Ah, if I could have punched you about 3 more times, I would have.
Yeah. Stop whacking me, will you?
We didn't get a single hit off on him.
Go on, fuck off. And be glad I didn't rip your balls off.
Just wait, you bastard.
There's this Gordon
Until
Ramsay.
next time.
Now fuck off now. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Now, I wish I had a place to sleep here. Dice player, Wayfarer. Where the hell's the innkeeper? Can I just go upstairs and sleep along with all you guys? I doubt it. Someone's gonna make a damn fuss here. George, Michael, Catchpole. Oh, he's gonna arrest us the minute we lay our head down. Catchpole doesn't fuck
What are
around.
you skulking around for, you crook?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
With pleasure, brother. But like civilized people, at the tavern with a tankard in hand.
Ready? You can wake people up now.
Hey!
Screw you, Catchpole. You'll never catch me.
Real funny.
I thought so. I thought it was hilarious. So I don't have anywhere to sleep, but I'm pretty sure if I just go in here and pass out, I don't think I'll be caught. Only one way to find out. Just gotta wait until the morning and get away with it.
It was you.
Now I'll show you. You can't say you
what?
weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
The catch bull
Pay
didn't
up
find it
and show
funny.
me whether you stole anything.
What?
Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything.
If you don't stop this insolence right now, I'll hit you so hard, you'll swallow your own teeth.
But, Sakura. All right. Easy. Just forget about it.
Yeah, get out of here.
Be on your way.
That's what I thought. I sleep where I want. He remembers the rock I threw at him the day before. He knew he didn't stand a chance. Innkeeper Lawrence, thank you. Where? Okay, you bastard. Well, anyways, I think this is a good spot to stop for the day. Let's go ahead and pop a save down. George and Michael should be down any minute. We can go ahead and advance their quest because that one is definitely worth doing. But before we do, hang on. Let's not forget what we did this last like couple hours here, which is built up quite a collection. So we'll go ahead and even pop that on the horse, even though for some reason it's bugged and it's making it so. Oh, paired with the huntsman hood, that's actually even better. Let's go ahead and take that off. I'd say that looks pretty dope. Let's see, with the visor down. Look at that.
Interesting.
And then with the visor up.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Now I want my horse here too, so we can. Yes. Oh. Too overloaded. Okay. Still overloaded. How am I? There we go. And now we got to time this screenshot just right. The middle of an attack with our Brunswick's armor and Mutt in the back. There it is. Should be tomorrow's
Interesting.
thumbnail. That is interesting. Or maybe we can get an action shot of like Mutt jumping. Oh, I was not fast enough. Oh, hang on.
Quick.
I think I can do it though. Oh, look. I mean. If that is not screenshot worthy, or if that is not thumbnail worthy, I don't know what is. People are gonna say there's no flying horses in Bohemia. I say bullshit. Hang on. We need to really soak this in on how fantastic this is. There it is, in all of its glory. It's a little obscure. Magical flying pebbles.
Great.
There we go. And that is where we leave off for today. That was, oh man, that was like 6 hours. That felt like it flew by, honestly. Because realistically, all we did was save pebbles and then track down this damn armor. We didn't really do much in the way of side quests. I guess technically, you know, the pebbles side quest does tend to, you know, take you across like 2 or 3 of them, because we did also help the huntsman. Did some good stuff, and we did help out George and Michael. So a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Got to start clearing up some of these side quests, but the important things are done. We got the crew back together. We got this, not only the Gallant Huntsman kit, but we also got the Lion's Crest full armor set. So I feel like that's a lot of the new extra stuff that I hadn't done before. And tomorrow we can really start leveling, start grinding, and doing all that fun stuff. So until then, if you're still here, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us. McGregor, Glenn, I know you already went to bed, but Glenn, have a good shift at work. Adam, I appreciate your help tracking down that Lion's Crest stuff. Strat, if you're still here, I'll probably chat with you later. Veritas and Eunice, everyone that stopped in, I appreciate it. Have a great night, day, whatever it is, where you are, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye now.